Hey guys, hope you're having a good one. I don't know why it suddenly decided not to capture... Oh, there it is. It's capturing gameplay now. Hope you're having a good one. It's been a bit since we talked, and a bit, I mean, like 3 hours since Spoonie's stream. Hope you are having a damn good time. Hey, D-Dog. Hey. The shits I give are uncountable, as they do not exist for that. No chat on screen. Brilliant. Never mind, it appears to be on screen. Weird. Was wondering what that was, why there was a delay, but matters not. Well, in that case, welcome, Bite. I am quite impressed with your ability to join at right the exactly moment. Prisoner extraction. Let's start with a prisoner extraction real fast. If nothing else, it'll be a good way to start the game out real quick.
Deploying.
Yeah, so it's been a good long while since we talked. What all is new on your end? Anything particularly noteworthy pop up in the past, like, 3 hours? The major thing that has popped up for me is it is hot as shit right now, and I am not enjoying that. I will say though, it is nice being, for the first time I think ever, with the Outer Wilds series, having a video recorded ahead, so I don't have to worry about dealing with that on top of everything. It's nice to just be able to not stress on that front.
Be careful down there, boss.
God damn it. Weekly League. Gee, I wonder how we're doing in this. Great, I do not care.
Please.
And that sounds absolutely divine, Jared. I would kill for some, like, 60-degree weather. For the equipment, need to figure out if we can get D-Dog his stun knife. How far off are we from stun? Okay, so we need the security team. Fucking brilliant. Yeah, what all you guys looking at for dinner tonight? Anything particularly interesting? Oh, nice. What day is it? That sounds like it could be a lot of fun. Admittedly, I'm not a big car person, you know. In general, try not to be racist, but hey, if that's your thing, go for it. And make sure I'm driving the right way. Right on. August 16th.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, where's the landmine, D-Dog? Hold on,
Enemy
barbecue
presence
wings?
detected.
That's a,
Alert has
good
been updated.
shot. D-Dog, you better not set off the landmines. Right on. Yeah, I've been meaning to get around to messaging you guys, but there is a chance that I'll be in Canada for a little bit next week. Or not next week, next month, around the, like the 16th to 17th of August. You know, might try and see what's going on
Analysis complete.
with you guys, you know. Show that, you know, us American, as in the American continent, Turtle Island, if we want to go really far back with its nomenclature. If us Turtle Islanders are able to meet up and not just leave it to the Euro folk. Yeah, it is roughly the same weekend as the race. Gonna be in the Harrisburg, Pennsylvania area on the 15th, so trying to figure out my schedule for that, because I think it, like I said, would be fun to do all that. Yeah, that's about the time I'd potentially be doing Niagara. One, two. But yeah, right now trying to figure out logistics for like getting a rental car, because I love my truck, but it's not exactly the most efficient for when it comes to driving from, you know, middle of the country all the way to the East Coast. Yeah, like, if you have any recommendations for being in that area, let me know. I know damn near nothing that isn't related to, like, Sir Francis Drake and all that during the French-Indian War. Boom. Having the silenced sniper is so unbelievably nice. Oh, that feels so nice to just, boom, flat out beam them from across the yard. No worries, I am not above driving a bit further. You know, I would not be above swinging by Toronto or whatever. It's, all things considered, it's not that far out of my way. Someone did in fact say Metal Gear. Jimmy,
That's the target.
glad to see you. What all is new on your end, as I forgot you can't climb through windows like this. Do here, and then we extract on that. Yeah, what all is new on your side of things, Jimmy? God, I
please.
love using the crane as an escape.
Extraction arrived
It
at
is
Mother
so
Base.
clean. Cool. All of that is clear on the back end. And hopefully, hey, Dee can bark. Right on. I envy your enjoyable weather.
Arrived at side ops list updated.
Side up lips with the updated Pashto. Where the fuck do they speak Pashto? Unlucky dog, legendary gunsmith. Damn it. I need to extract the bloody jackal or whatever. That jackal needs to get got, but
Please select
we,
a mission.
now that we've got a bit of a crowd, are going to go to close contact.
Mission accepted.
Start things proper.
Heading to Central Africa.
And now we'll swap out the buddy for quiet, guilty butterfly for the non-lethal, in her skivvies because that's the only way she knows how to operate. And at nightfall. So far, everything appears to be running within normal limits. I like that. I like that things are within, as I said, within normal limits. Trying to think if there's any big news I've got going on. It's mostly been aggressively uneventful. I've been house sitting for a friend, so been driving back and forth a lot, taking care of the ranch, and then going all the way over to the to his place, and then back and there and back again. Oh, I'm aware to the reason why Kojima says she needs to be dressed like that. I just think that there might be a more eloquent way to go about describing it. Maybe something along the lines of,
Be careful down there, boss.
I think it's hot when snipers have their knockers out and, you know, are attractive women.
Marker
Shoot for
placed.
that gap again. Oh. I would say local culture would be a pretty big one for me. Food, obviously, if you can't tell, I enjoy a bit of grub. I keep forgetting that my controller is going to vibrate around, but enjoy me a bit of local grub. Theoretically gonna go to a fairly populated place compared to where I am. So being able to interact with, just like local cultures and foods that I am completely unfamiliar with is
Enemy squad is on its way to the guard post.
a really cool idea for me. But as unhelpful as that is, that was a landmine, down to mess about with whatever is recommended. Though, again, I am very aware that that is not a helpful metric. Especially considering if you were to ask me what the touristy places are where I live, I could not tell you
You have arrived
at all.
at your destination.
Bloody hell.
The map has been updated.
There's our targets. quiet. Quiet, you're not being helpful. That is really interesting, Bite. I knew that it was up there, but I didn't realize it was the multicultural city of the world. That is a far cry from what I'm used to. A far cry from what I'm used to. Boom. Boom. Right on. What would you say your favorite local mashup is? If you had to recommend, like, a single dish, what would you throw out?
Rescue me. I was asked to show that man around here. Dangerous work. Second.
You can relay that to them upstairs.
Good. That's the target extracted. Now extract the remaining target.
Here. Yeah, like, I'm sure I've mentioned, but the major bit of multicultural aspects for, like, food and all that here is a pretty insane number of Nepalese and Tibetan spots, along with Thai. Like, that's the major
Analysis complete.
deviations
Analysis
from,
complete.
for lack of a better term, American food. What, do I just need to... Yeah, I just need to exfiltrate. So, do you know what that means, folks? Just find me a container and elevate.
Development complete.
Hey, ATB, mine. Hey, Free, how are you doing?
Enemy presence detected. The
Yeah,
map has
I'm
been
aware.
updated. Development complete.
Boom.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
You know, except for the 2 uses of
Mission
reflex
complete.
mode, I don't think we could get
They're
much
gonna tell
cleaner than
stories
that.
about this one, boss.
Octopus, very nice. How's your week gone, Free? Anything particularly exciting?
Boss, we placed the 2 targets in quarantine. They don't show signs of anything, but we'll monitor them just the same.
Wonderful.
If they had access to the Devil's House, I doubt they were sent there by some health organization. Cypher used them. and
I
would have
will
eliminated them
note that
eventually,
down.
But we'll protect them here.
Definitely
They've
gonna
agreed
note
to
that.
After all, we helped them out of the country as promised. The mission's complete. But boss, they've been behind the curtains at Ngumba. They examined the patients there nearly every day. They told us the patients were being made to listen to voices on tape. But the male target added something interesting. He said he doesn't know what was on the tapes because there was no English version. Of all the voices that were shoved down those people's throats, English wasn't one of them.
It is really interesting to see, like, the... And we get the quiet thing here. Hey. Very, very reasonable, Free. Crying Harrier, Goblin Ram.
Boss, staying on the battlefield that long will have a negative impact on your health. Why not head back to Mother Base for a shower once in a while?
Ah, shit. Did we trigger the cutscene? I think we might have just triggered that cutscene. Yeah, no, we did.
The boss is back. Let's go refuel and load up on artillery.
Roti
We're good to go,
had
Chief.
some before. Will be oh, different cutscene than I was aware of. Where was I? I'll be interested to if I do manage to make my way up there, give it a shot. Hey, quiet. Stop silently stalking the crew members with knives. Been house sitting a lot, Free. And all in all, I'd say it is going decently well. Nothing exciting has happened. I have not had any Caribbean food. Shockingly, we don't get a lot of ingredients that would probably be used in Caribbean food out here naturally. Ah.
Stop this. Now!
Oh, I love that was a cool block. I love curries. Quiet, calm down. I will say, one of the things that I do not handle particularly well is
Give me a hand!
stuff involving teeth. Like that is something I have always had issues with. Quiet, stop kicking people.
Hold her still.
Ooh, the only issue I have with that, Free, is you didn't go Christmas, but that's just a very personal thing. God, don't fucking mess with people's teeth, Quiet. I know why you're doing that, but don't.
Payback for how they treated her?
Doesn't explain the others. She had every chance to kill them. Tight security on her cell. This happens a
Like,
second time.
that'll
There won't be a
matter,
third.
boss. Ooh, poutine. That is something I have not had either, so that is definitely on the list. Poutine.
Boss, about Eli.
Oh, god damn it.
I'd heard that one product of the Les Enfants Terribles project went missing in Africa. The age would be about right.
Yep.
Now, I'm not saying I think it's Eli, but I want to run a genetic test all the same. Don't worry, I'll have it done without him noticing. The test may take some time, but I'll tell you as soon as we have the results.
Well, you see, Free, he is Revolver Ocelot, which means he is behind literally every
Analysis
thing going
complete.
on. Ooh, you have good skills. He is the source of all, you know, issues and benefits, all boons and banes, weal and woe. Oh, Free, if you think his facial expressions are funny, you did not catch him in the Metal Gear Solid Delta streams. Or maybe you did, but he is the guy who emotes like this. He has significantly calmed down since his younger days, but, well, he's in his 40s now, so that really explains a lot. But he, oh boy, he is a fascinating individual. And yeah, put your top back on, Quiet. Yeah, the fun part is that, hey, Quiet, how you doing? He, after the fact, or after this game, he goes all the way back up to 11. it's like the whole nuclear Gandhi thing. The overflow integer hit, and now he is absolutely batshit insane for more than one reason. Yes, he also did a meow. Specifically to summon his comrades to help fight. Hey, if you randomly start meowing in chat, Free, I'll be very fascinated, mildly amused, and concerned all in one.
Please specify a project.
Yes. Quite literally what happens is to summon his unit to fight him, he literally goes, "Rawr," and there's like an echo effect on it and everything. No, it would be more amusing if he did, mew, but like he full on goes, "Rawr," because of course he does. What are we missing here? Okay, med team. Can we throw together anything? Rocket arm. Exactly. You get it, Free. You are right in line to become the next Ocelot.
Please select a landing zone.
Roger.
Now, all you need to do is get an arm amputated and take a shit ton of drugs while hypnotizing yourself for the greater good or something. I don't know. I don't know the full story behind it, but I do know that that is a whole part of it. And obviously, for those of you who do know, don't tell me, because that's a Ford thing. Fascinating fellow. Absolutely fascinating fellow that should not be in a normal... in any normal conversation. I don't even want to think what his house parties are like. I don't even want to
Project has been added.
begin thinking about that, Free.
Please select a mission.
It is well worth it, Free.
Mission accepted.
Yes, we won't know until the not next episode. We're like 4 games away from that.
Heading to Central Africa. Deploying.
I don't even want to think about that. There's some split personality bullshit happening there that I don't even want to muse upon. Incorrect, Jimmy. Next is going to be Metal Gear. We are going all the way back. So, it'll be a real fun one.
To extract the child soldier's commander and their captive, the general's
Yeah,
This child
don't
soldier
question it
platoon
too hard,
decided to
Free.
break away from the Mgsv militants. took the number 2 captive and have occupied an abandoned village. Start by checking that location on your map. Boss, child soldiers will treat you as an enemy, but they're just kids. See that they don't get hurt.
You see, Ocelot, I wouldn't expect you to suddenly care about whether or not I'm shooting child soldiers. It's very unlike you. I mean, back when I was serving in a elite hit squad, Jimmy, that's how my commander called us into battle every time. Thank you, Quiet. From my understanding, it's very common amongst the KGB and GRU forces. Hey Vanessa, how are you doing today? Is the air quality going well on your front?
Reconnaissance is best conducted from high vantage points. I've marked a good spot on your map. Take a look at your eye druid.
Or we can just let our dear friend do it, Ocelot. I'm not surprised. Didn't you guys get like a massive thunderstorm and set of floods rolling through real quick with the that's one thing I was gonna talk about. The World Cup game. Anyone go around and watch that?
Extract him.
Alright, you guys do get tornadoes in the 8th Ring of Hell.
You have arrived at your destination.
I kind of forgot about that. I'm used to that just being in the plains area.
Don't hurt any of those kids. Disengage.
God damn it. I shot you in the head with a tranq dart. That should do something to you. Yeah, any of you guys watch it? I heard the outcome was Spain winning, which I suppose by the transitive property that they were operating under means that Spain now owns the Falkland Islands again.
There he is, the commander. Extract him.
Fire!
Thank you, Quiet. Stop fucking moving, you little
have
shit.
arrived at your destination.
Yes, fucking drink water. You've got more headaches than I can shake a bloody stick at, and you wonder why. Yeah, free the 8th Ring of Hell. Exactly, especially with all the smoke in your area, it's more important than ever now. The blazes was that noise?
Enemy prison.
I apologize to the your Argentinian co-workers, but you know they'll have to play for the Falkland Islands some other
That's the
time.
target prisoner. He's injured. Looks half-starved, too. There's no way he can stand the shock of a Fulton extraction. Get him out by chopper.
Or hear me out. Something we can do instead.
Enemy presence detected. The map
We
has
put
been
him in
updated.
there, then grab him. Then we can Fulton up the car. I think that Fultoning up the vehicle does work. Ooh, that sounds downright awful free. And admittedly, one of the reasons I do not...
Caution, rain approaching.
God fucking damn it. Do not use contacts.
Now you just need to extract the general's number 2.
This is your bloody fault for
Enemy
not letting me
presence
Fulton
detected.
you.
The map has been
You understand?
updated.
Fire.
Support helicopter requested.
Very fair, free. You know, That's great, kid.
Enemy presence detected.
My glasses are needed, but I'm not exceptionally blind without them. I just can't see shit. Well, free, I might be a little biased, but I highly recommend getting those glasses. Oh, now you can crawl around.
Extraction arrived at mother analysis.
Prisoner doesn't look like the target.
I buy direct. I will, I suppose, note that for future buying, though I have a local store that does a good enough job. Hey, if I can yell at Nessie for not wearing, or for not drinking water, yeah, if I can yell at Vanessa for not drinking, if I can yell at her for not wearing water, I can yell at you for not drinking your glasses.
Now get out of the hot zone.
Drink your glasses.
Gaining altitude.
Boom. And the Loch Ness Monster. Boom. Mission done. Not very clean, but by Jove, it got done. I'm gonna grab some, water. Yeah, Bite's not the one who's allowed to yell.
Development project has been added.
All right, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
A rank, that's pretty big. Jimmy, your inner ocelot is showing through again. You might want to cover up a little bit before people figure out who you are. What do you got for us?
About how we report this one to the client. I'll tell them we took heavy resistance from the renegade platoon, and the hostage was killed in the firefight. Also, their leader wouldn't let himself be
It is in
taken
fact long.
alive. I doubt the
Been
client
growing
will
it
pay
out
us for
since
this one.
before
We got a big
COVID,
enough reward
though
for
I'm
the
probably
general's
gonna
number
cut it
2 instead.
within
As
the
for
year.
number 2, he's saying he wants to join Diamond Dogs. I guess he knows what that means for him. He said, if I'm working for you, I can be number 2 or number 200 for all I care.
We better not have 200. I am not sure. Okay, cool. You just speak Afrikaans. As long as none of you assholes are speaking Kakongo,
Boss, we
I
have an
do not
emergency.
care.
Many of our staff are falling ill. At first it seemed like a common cold, but before we knew it, blisters started popping up on their chests and... Damn it. I'll fill you in at the ACC. Just get in the chopper.
Are you guys ready to go over every single member of Mother Base that we have? the first time around that I played this game.
Mission
Look
list
closely.
updated.
Those are the symptoms of the infection on Mother Base.
I'll let
The blisters on
Ocelot
the body were full of tiny worms.
brief us out.
Parasite larvae, most likely. But we couldn't find any adults. It doesn't seem to mature in the body, like a spargatum. We don't know the root of infection, or what causes symptoms to develop.
Boss, do you remember seeing these symptoms before?
Yep, I do.
Bodies floating around in the oil facility, the bedridden test subjects at the Devil's House. This epidemic is
I
just
do not
like what
know.
we've seen on our hunt for Cypher.
I probably should
This is
get
the
that
weapon of mass destruction Cypher was
written
working
down
on in
somewhere
Africa. Boss, the
free,
situation
but
is
I
urgent. We need
do
to
not
quarantine the infected
remember.
and
They're
contain the pathogen.
not sure
Priority
how
now
well
is
it
to
shows,
prevent
but
more
they're
casualties. But the problem
pretty
is,
thick,
how do we tell
but
who's
not to
infected?
a
During
insane
the
degree.
incubation period, we have no way of knowing who's clean. You'll have to try and guess who's infected before they go symptomatic and quarantine them. That'd be easy if we just knew the route or vector of the infection. From now on,
That's
if you
the,
even suspect a staff member's infected, use
lingua
your
something
iDroid
or
to
other.
order them into quarantine. Given the
Lingua
situation, the men won't submit to quarantine just because I or the medical team tell them to. But they will listen to you. Of course, it's just a temporary measure until we find a permanent solution. But at least they'd be in solitary isolation so they won't infect each other, and we get the mental care they need. If we do nothing, we'll only lose more people. We have no choice.
Linguae
Boss,
Africanus.
open your iDroid.
That's probably
I'll
a
explain how to quarantine staff members
aggressively
suspected of
gross
infection. Go to the Mother Base
overcharacterization,
menu
but
and select staff management.
right.
First, take a look at the quarantine facility
Display.
we've set up.
Are you guys ready?
We'll isolate anyone who's already symptomatic at the quarantine facility. But we have to expect that there are multiple staff who are infected, but asymptomatic.
Quarantined.
So how do we identify them? At present, we have no way to tell them apart. But there has to be something for us to go on. If you notice anything, reassign staff you suspect are infected to the quarantine facility. We'll monitor them and then contact you if there's a change in their condition. Correctly quarantining these asymptomatic infected will reduce the number of new infections. You should continue with your missions as usual. If Cypher is behind this,
Fucking
going
hell.
after them should help us determine the root cause of this epidemic.
I did not
Also,
realize.
until we identify the pathogen, we can't fire or dispatch any staff. We cannot
That
let this thing spread. Boss,
so many
get to the bottom of this fast.
of our high-ranking
We're counting on
members
you.
speak Kakongo. Hey Spoonie, how are you doing? I will put that into consideration. Vanessa, I am definitely interested in trying new games. Seriously, how many of my plowing staff that are decent speak Kakongo? Where was I? Right, the last time I played this game, I had a grand total of... I'm sure that Vanessa is also suggesting a Terminator game, and you're not putting words in her mouth, Free, but I am definitely looking into doing that as a in-betweener. Yeah, I had like well over 1,000 staff. So I got to sort through, you know, all like 1,000 something of them, picking up whoever spoke Kakongo. And it fucking sucked. So I have been a bit less gung-ho about kidnapping people. Because as you can see, like even now, we're dealing with a lot of people speaking Kakongo. What's that game about,
All clear, shortly.
if I dare ask? Bloody hell, this man is a proper polyglot. Afrikaans, English, French, Kakongo, Estonian, and Russian. That man is impressive. Yeah. Oh, Mecha Chameleon. That's the, Chameleon game. Sorry, I've been so focused on discriminating against people who speak Kakongo. What's Pashto? Can somebody look up what Pashto is for me? What language that is? Well, Vanessa, it might shock you, but there is not a lot of sexual diversity when it comes to the private military or private armed forces line of work, especially if you're within Iran, the Middle East, or Central Africa. Okay, Iranian language. Interesting. Really interesting. What's it? Is it like a offshoot of Persian? Or like what's its root? Not you. Okay, how many people am I going through? Because right now we are sorting through a whole host of people. Oh hey, this guy speaks Zulu. Anyone care to take a wild guess as to where Smoking Mammoth is probably from? English, Afrikaans, and Zulu? I'd be willing to bet he, might have a certain background. Right on. Have a good one, Spoonie. I hope that your foot feels better from the bee sting, and talk to you when I do. Need to talk to you in DMs about something a bit later for next month, but I'll deal with that later. XHOS yes, it's you, Spoonie. And I'm fucking Sean Connery for a moment. Right, Kosha, where's that language from? Well, specifically Free, I would be willing to bet he is South African. 'Cause, you know, you got Afrikaans, Zulu, as well as English. I do not think you could find a more, like, perfect swarm of languages to pinpoint someone on a continent and country. Shona. Yeah, Xosha. Where would that be from? Hey, at least Growling Slug is gonna be fine. Ndebele? That also is a new language to me. Portuguese, Afrikaans, French. Can't imagine where that lad is from. At least Iron Harrier is gonna stay with us. You know, I was really hoping that I wouldn't be stacked with damn near 100 people speaking Kakongo. But here we are. Kazakh. Closest you're gonna get geographically is probably gonna be like Smoking Hyena, who speaks like a Kazakh. Because, I mean, there might be a few people who have those languages, but it's not really something you would run into, because a lot of these guys are Soviet troops or PMCs or stuff like that, so not as big of a draw to hire from the Central and Latin American field. You did? Oh, there's one of your female employees. Did you manage to catch his name? Or their name? Kakongo. At least Raving Mongoose is gonna be fine. Devil Chameleon, Hissing Harrier. Hey, managed to find one. Shit. Hissing Harrier is also gonna be quarantined. Well, with luck, we'll have at least one person who still speaks Spanish on the crew. But, does not appear that Hissing Harrier is among that group. Damn, Iron Slug. How could they get my boy Iron Slug like that? Yeah, Hissing Vulture has a hell of a list. Spanish, Portuguese makes sense. Russian, sure, why not? English, not entirely shocked. Afrikaans and Kakongo. This man has a fairly impressive linguistic spread. I'm sorry, right now I am fully in the mode of dairy. Right, someone else look up what dairy is as a language. Kakongo, but you know, I'm just having my eyes glaze over to try and find all of the individuals who speak Kakongo. And we will see why. Okay, it's an Afghani language. I mean, that makes sense for where we are. Or where we have been. But that is really cool. This is really nice to be able to just see a bunch of languages that... Yeah, whereas Pashto, I think, is also a Iranian language. I'm not going to say with too much confidence, because... Yeah. Estonian, Russian, English, Kazakh. Oh yeah, the whole DEI hire is an incredibly stupid misconception that people have. Like, I could theoretically see how you get to that point. Hell, I got to that point as a younger lad, but I would like to think that I have mellowed out significantly from the rather fascinating young lad I used to be. Hey, Vanessa. I got you. We've got the noise of the helicopter moving in the background. Hey, quiet. How you doing? God damn it. When are we gonna run out of staff that speak Kakongo? let's pull up an old favorite of mine. How is the balance here? Does the balance sound alright? Panzer Bat? Kakongo. Kakongo. Pashto. It's interesting. We have somebody who only speaks Pashto. You're weird for being monolingual in this crew. Shit, my footrest is coming apart. Yeah, is the music coming through? I might be able to, but I'm not gonna take the risk unnecessarily. The biggest risk I'm gonna take is playing Deadbolt music. Wonderful. This has been my go-to for whenever we need something in the background, because I've said it before and I'll say it again, Chris Crisudlio is a fucking genius when it comes to throwing together music. Afghans, English, Pashto, Luba. Yeah, no copyright. Music is allowed unless you want to go on a really rough dance. And thank you for saying that, Free, you know. Downstairs, it's like a, you know, tipping the bellhop, except it's free. It doesn't cost you anything and helps me out. Ivory Skull. Silver Skull. I think, you know, I'm starting to think that these two might have been recruited in the same batch. Goblin Wallaby. Mad Hyena. Howling Moose. Crying Hippo. Well, the good news is I think we have managed to get out of the section of African languages as we pass Growling Octopus who speaks Zulu. No, we're back in the African languages. God damn it. Okay, so I don't think I've properly explained. Basically, we needed to figure out why people are getting sick. A way that we do that, if you're playing the first time, you search through a list of people who are sick, and then you see what they have in common. They all speak Kakongo. You know, nothing too insane. Fuck, how many people here speak English? I'm not going to worry about that. And basically, we have to quarantine all of them until we can figure out why everybody who's able to speak Kakongo is getting sick. And after this, we are gonna meet a man who speaks Navajo. God damn it. I was hoping that we were out of this. But yeah, you can see with all of these people who have the X, they all have Kakongo in common. Kind of. We're losing our Russian interpreter? Shit, that is gonna suck. But yeah, it's basically if you speak Kakongo, you will get sick. Well, here's another person who speaks Spanish. Master Miller. Japanese, English, and Spanish. Hey, he's just trying to tell you the easiest way to grow an herb, Free. Don't worry about it. I will say this is a incredibly normal and uninteresting set of languages for Ocelot. You know, Russian, obviously, English, obviously, French, duh, Spanish, German, Italian, Portuguese. Fuck you, Harrier. Are we just gonna have to throw all Harriers into the sea? I believe they're talking about being hydrated. Like, we are talking about becoming hydrated individuals here.
Caution, rain approaching.
We did it! Ladies and gentlemen, we have sorted through all 500 people I'm gonna round up. And we have figured out who exactly speaks Kakongo and who does not. I cannot wait to do this again later. This is the hardest boss fight. Okay, so 169. 169 divided by 459. Cool, so about 40% of our staff speak Kakongo. Not shocked, but yeah. Not shocked. Change
Select
assignment.
unit. Staff has
Quarantine.
been quarantined.
Alright. We'll quarantine the staff you specified. Did you figure out what's causing the infection?
I bloody hope so.
Incredible, boss. Thanks to you, the number of new victims has plummeted. And the common point between the infected, is it really possible for a disease to spread because of that?
Turns out you can spread disease through languages.
Boss, a new job's come in.
Wonderful.
It's a hit. I'm the human trafficker who sent Shivani and the others to Nzoya Badiabulu, where you ran into Skullface. The thing is, this guy might know something about the disease that's going around Mother Base. The symptoms
It's
are
a,
similar to the ones
rough-
we saw at that factory.
Rough thing.
Start by checking the mission details on your iDroid.
You'll get someone eventually, Nessie. You are a
Please select a mission.
nice enough person that it is only a matter of time. God damn it, we don't have extract the legendary jackal. We need to get that stupid pseudo dog. Okay. I will admit, now I feel a little stupid about asking where Pashto is as a language. Because we're getting it in Kabul as opposed to
Please select
anywhere
a
else.
Mission accepted.
Hunting down. Yay. Yippee fucking ki-yay. Where do we want to go? Let's go here. Sorry, Quiet. I am gonna swap you out for D-Dog. Can't ask for anyone better than man's best friend. So, I'll let you guys in on a little secret. Something like that happens again later on, and we have to deal with it again. Yippee fucking ki-yay. And I am not looking forward to that. It'll be like next stream or the one after, but not looking forward.
The client wants him dead. He's currently on the run somewhere on the savannah with bodyguards. Unfortunately, we don't know what route they're taking.
He is such a glorious puppy.
Transmission sent by the PF at the Dixhati abandoned village. It appears to be a workup of the target's security plan.
I believe
To decipher it, we'll need an intel
the
file with
staff
encryption key.
even tried to take off the
Should
eye
be in
patch at
house
one point,
facility at the Ditati
but he
abandoned
doesn't want
village.
to take it off because he
Check your
wants to
iDroid
be
see what
just
the
like
target
Big
looks
Boss.
like, as well as the location of the village. Find the route. Find the man.
Yes, sir.
Be careful down there, boss.
Yippee,
The map
staff
has been updated.
have died.
That's the Ditati abandoned village. The enemy transmission originated from there. It'd be worth
He is
checking
such a cute dog, and he can even slit the throat of your enemies if you train him enough. Ow. Ow. So, this is why you don't want to let me drive cross-country on the African savanna. You are going to end up with the most inspired bit of driving you'll find.
Enemy presence.
Jackal. Is that a side-striped jackal? Jackals are closely related to dogs and wolves, so much so that they can interbreed with them. In fact, the Soviets are trying to create new species by crossing them with other animals.
That's brilliant. Thank you for the background. Ocelot. Bloody hell. Driving in games like this is not my strong suit. Give me like a
Detected. The map has been
Mafia-style game, and I am gonna do just fine, because the driving in that game is actually really good. This one, on the other hand, is not the greatest. It is not the greatest bit of driving you will find. God, Yes, I believe you have remarked on the humorousness of Ocelot in days past. Alright. Spit it out.
The
Oh,
map
found our
has been
file.
updated.
Thankfully, he spoke a language that we understood. We will rescue the hostages because we're a good person, or something like that. Don't sweat the details. We're...
Boss, that
Yes?
prisoner you extracted was a civilian abducted by the target.
Yeah?
He says the trafficker is trying to make contact with a human rights NGO. He hopes that by handing over his list of buyers, they'll guarantee his safety. But I don't get it. Why an NGO? Why run to someone else for help?
I have not.
Clouds approaching.
I can definitely imagine that it is painful if you're not ready for the shock. I mean, I believe specifically that is part of why we stopped using the Fulton system for transporting people and troops.
The map has been updated.
Okay, subject is in.
There we go. Well, is it a brother's job to do anything other than bring their siblings mild discomfort and agony? I certainly don't think so. We're discussing about how Ocelot is a funny individual, and the joys of being picked up in certain manners. Stop yelling, you're fine. Thank you, D-Dog.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Like I said, he is a inspired individual when it comes to his way of interacting with people. It's difficult to pick someone up in a comfortable manner. I will definitely agree with that, Free. Also, by and large, I like to have both of my feet on the ground whenever possible. Stability and all that. Ooh.
Picked up an intel file. According to this information, the target is headed for Mgsv camp. We also have his movement route. I've updated your map. Use the target's route to locate him.
Afraid I can't help you with that one, Nessie.
Mgsv camp. Take him down on the savannah.
Afraid I can't help you there. Boom. Grab that one, send him out. Boom. Well, I think that we have gotten all of the people here.
Okay, subject is in.
Let's use our marker there. And roam about.
Enemy presence detected.
Okay, so they are gonna be on high alert now, which is gonna suck.
Arrived at Metaverse.
But, you know, only so much you can do on that front. And then after that, we just have to make it. Alright, but I know your background on this game, Vanessa. That being that I have ranted to you about it in a fugue state at one point, or rather the game series. What's your background on it, Free? Because I know everyone else has a, have at least some degree of background with it. So you know the, you know what we're in for with our, revelation. The, Metal Gear games and series as a whole.
Complete. Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
Thank you, AI.
Marker placed.
Right. Trying to remember what the convoy looks like. Voice cracked. What the convoy looks like, because if possible,
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
we
updated.
should be able. Oh,
Marker placed.
D. Brilliant. Reason why I ask
Analysis complete.
is you are about. No worries. But yeah, reason why I ask
Analysis complete.
is you are about to be in for some really fun twists. that I wish I could experience for the first time
Enemy
again.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
This game series has always done a
Your destination.
really good job with throwing out these
Analysis complete.
really cool and really insane twists. Boom.
That's the target. Eliminate him.
Back of the pack.
However you see fit.
The map has been updated.
Middle of the pack. Nope, come on. Yes, the B-Man. I find it interesting that you remember it for the B-Man and nothing else. Cool, got you. I will say, B-Man lived up to his name and was a absolute fucking pain to deal with.
You have arrived at your destination.
That is a good spread of games.
No, he's been dealt with. Exfiltrate out of the hot zone by chopper or on land.
We're gonna do Chopper.
Roger.
Support
But yeah, no,
helicopter
that is a
requested.
good spread of games. You played any of the Baldur's Gate titles? Especially with the extreme difficulty. That fucking sucked. And the best part about that is due to some scheduling stuff, streams were being very, basically, two major audiences were being shared, and this was early on in my run, so didn't exactly choose this one, reasonably so, but I was losing my mind by myself for like a good 3 hours. I will say, it is a good type of intense. It is definitely one of my favorites out there. Up there with Metro, Mafia, Witcher.
This is Pequod. On station at LZ.
D-Dog, you don't run towards a hot chopper, okay? Like, even as EMTs, we are taught, unless absolutely necessary, you do not go towards a chopper while it is hot. You wait for the engines to die a little. God, D-Dog is absolutely amazing.
Departing.
And I've heard theory that he
Extraction
is partially
arrived
related
on
to
the base.
some of the wolves that you find on Shadow Moses. Though I can't
They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
comment on that front. Hey, we got Fox. I believe so. Though that is the source of a large amount of controversy on the
Our trafficker
base
was very
free.
talkative. Guinea pigs.
Arguments have broken out
That's
as to
what
whether or
he
not
did
he
with
is a
his
wolf.
kidnapped victims. Says he got a good look at that factory at Zoya Badibulu when he dropped off some fresh guinea pigs for them, along with our man without a face. His instincts told him to run like the rat he is. Said it wasn't worth the money. Figured he could be
Sure,
next.
he
That's
is.
when he went to the NGO for help. He thought that in exchange for his buyer's list, they could set him up with a new identity someplace far away. He had an idea who he was up against, and he didn't want to take any chances.
I suppose that's all that matters, isn't it, Vanessa?
But like
Just
us
that he's a
dogs,
good boy.
He knew when he smelled trouble. And something else. He said the specimens come from deep in the forest.
How
We don't know what he
How
meant by
delightful.
specimens just yet, but If those guinea pig symptoms match what we've seen on the
How
infected and mother
absolutely
base,
delightful.
deep in the forest, maybe there's the clue we need to beat this infection. Boss, the truth could be right around the corner.
Yeah, D-Wolf. Hey, elite soldiers. You're not speaking, Kakongo. That is all I like. The fact that you do not speak Kakongo in this very moment. Panzer Buffalo, Vengeful Badger, Hungry Sloth. One of these days we will manage to get our boy Sea Cucumber back. He was the heart and soul of our operation.
Intel team members. He says he has a solid lead on the epidemic at
Hey
Mother
Seth,
Base.
how are you doing? Do we have it? Bastard. Alright, let's go beat up a kid.
Heading to Mother Base.
Yeah, what is happening on your end, Seth? Anything particularly interesting?
Boss, about Eli.
Oh, thank you,
No matter how many times
Vanessa.
we talk to him,
That
he just
is
won't listen.
unbelievably
Sees
helpful.
everything in terms of victory or defeat,
Every
still
viewer
accept that you beat him.
is
We're gonna have to put him
unbelievably
in his
helpful.
place. Again.
Does that mean you're,
Come back to Mother Base.
Seth from way back in the day? Eli, I do not want to put up with your bullshit right now. Holy shit, how are you doing, man? It has been a good few years since we, had a chance to talk. There you are, you little shit. Get back here. Ow. Fuck you, you little shit. Where are you? Right on. That is fun to hear. Ow. Yeah, back in the day. It's a, Dutch last name, I believe. Alright, where are you? The fun part about dealing with Eli, he's like a fungus. He refuses to die. Need to take a message real fast. Message has been taken. Dee Dee, can you, deal with the little shit? God, Eli is so bloody lucky that he is, a child, so we, can't rightly do much against him.
Approaching.
And
Will rise momentarily.
B, ow. And B, that he's required for the story to progress. Don't make me stab you, you little shit. I am not going to tolerate your, stuff any longer. Yes, he is in fact a child. And he, never grows up. He manages to retain that youthful energy all the way until he dies in...
As that rat finally
what, like
accepted that
2016?
hopefully
Or
now
whatever?
he'll be a bit more obedient.
Has been added.
At least you're a good one. Dee Dee. Oh god, the Battle Gear hanger. I forgot that that was here,
Roger.
and that has put me in a sour mood. Do you know why I am in a sour mood? Because that is where the living shit-stained Emmerich is. And as you guys know, I absolutely love Emmerich as a person, a character, and everything involving that. Hell, but I would even go as far as to say that entire phrase in French just to show my disdain about it. Les enfants terribles. Because I'm willing to butcher French on the channel. Yeah, so Seth, do you have any background in the Metal Gear games? That might be an even worse idea, Vanessa. Because at least if he has access to a knife or something, we know how he's gonna react. But if he's got Legos, that is a variable that I don't even want to think about having to deal with. It's a matter of, you know,
Please
the
specify a project.
enemy you know versus the enemy you don't. Hey, we can, we need 4 more. Right on. Well, if you have any questions, please don't be afraid to ask. Okay, Nessie, fine, you can have the Legos. But yeah, really fun series, easily one of my favorites. Just a little convoluted, and all in all, a damn good time. Brilliant. Well, I hope you enjoy the ride. We need like one more level
Please
for that.
select a mission.
Sure, Blake, because you know I'm just able to
Mission accepted.
throw that Lego out to
Heading to Central
anyone
Africa.
who asks for it. It's a damn shame Lego is as expensive as it is. I seriously do not remember it being that pricey.
Deploying.
Have there been any Metal Gear Lego sets? Hey Tony, I would have to say Ocelot is really up there. He is just a fun... Yeah, and your favorite game is Metal Gear Survive.
A member of the intel unit has gotten a lead on the epidemic that's
But-
crippling Mother Base.
Yeah, I would say Ocelot is just because of how much
Operation area.
stuff is going on with him.
On the western end of the mine.
Though Big Boss is also really cool. Though
Right now he's our only link to the
there is absolutely recency bias going on there, because we just finished Peace Walker and Portable Ops. So, you know, we have just gone through pretty much the entirety of Big Boss's story until we get to...
Be careful
to 4. Well, you see, Nessie, that's an issue. I believe people have tried to give her a shirt, but they ended up having broken arms by the end of it. She is rather insistent that she run around in her skivvies. And yes, there is a reason why she is like that. And it's not just because Kojima is a fascinating character.
Has infiltrated an enemy presence detected. The map has been updated. Analysis complete. Analysis.
He got out on his own. Boss, cover his escape, then extract him once the coast is clear.
Yeah, the reason is loose as hell, but it does technically exist. And Tony, it is a inspired bit of writing. No, stay down. Thank you, Quiet.
The map has been updated.
So, I'm gonna leave it really broad because we are trying to avoid spoilers, but I'm not sure if there's any... trying to think what all there is. There's stuff involving actions that we took that make her different from the End, who also is able to do similar things. Yeah, no worries, Tony. I probably should pin a message about that, but trying to avoid spoilers for the people who haven't played the games like some of us have. Up she goes. Yeah, we learn a lot about her. Are you? God fucking damn it. There goes my car.
Fire!
Just start raining hell. Quiet.
Fire! Fire!
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
It might be better if we put her in the back of the... Nope. I want her in the back of the Jeep. How much does the physics of things matter?
Fire!
You are so lucky that you're important, sir. So bloody lucky. Actually, quiet. Deal with it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Let me draw my bloody pistol. Well, that vibrated off the table. I would love to be able to do that. I don't worry about it, Bite. My driving is perfectly fine and does not need to be commented on at all. Well...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
It is a better option than what normally happens, because I believe he can... Well, he normally grabs that truck and, you know, drives off crashing.
And how? They're gonna tell stories about this one, boss.
Yeah, the top one. Extract Intel team member before he could have an accident. Normally he drives off and crashes into a tree, which is kind of annoying to deal with.
Boss,
Well, you should have put your seatbelt on, Vanessa. Otherwise you would have... You might not have fallen out of the car so much.
About the pathogen and the old man who knows how to treat it. Code Talker.
Code Talker.
He even told us where he is. This is
Don't
our
worry,
only
Code
lead,
Talker.
boss.
We will
Let's don't
subject
make this
you
Code
to the
Talker.
burgers of Miller. Yeah, you forgot about that. Thank you. I am shocked by how well I remember the game and being able to work through
You need to make contact with Code Talker.
past
The old
stuff.
man who knows what the pathogen is. We have to stop this disease that's spreading across Mother Base. Select the mission on your iDroid.
Well, if that did happen, but that would be a real
Mission
pain.
accepted. The map has been updated.
Quite a phantom pain, but a pain nonetheless. Alright, do you guys have a crate?
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
I would really like it if you guys had some crates lying around, because I need to, there we go.
Marker placed.
And
Marker removed.
Let's go grab a... Whatchamacallit? A crate and jet out that way. Well, if you manage to get that happen, but you truly could sell the world. We are getting too metaphysical for me right now.
Extraction arrived at
Way
Mother
too
Base.
bloody metaphysical. Damn it. We still do not have our sea slug or sea cucumber. One of these days. One of these days we will get sea cucumber. No.
Please select a mission. Mission accepted.
Right, Code Talker, let's go.
Deploying.
Oh god. We've gone off the deep end. So, weather. How is the weather for you guys? I sure do like the weather, and not discussing the existential things of the universe. Do not notice the sky glitching out. You are not in a dream. This is the normal world. Do not wake up.
According to the intel team member you extracted, he knows what the epidemic is and how to treat it. You'll find him in a mansion deep in the valley beyond the forest.
Oh god. One of my friends is playing Destiny 2.
Cypher's research. This This information came
Any
in
advice on how to
handy.
hold intervention?
Convinced security on site is gonna be tight. Watch yourself out there, alright? Make contact with the target. Code talker. And if the
Oh no,
target
I
requires
really enjoy these
extract him to
topics,
Mother
Freak.
Base.
It is such a fun school of thought to mess with, if nothing else than as a experiment of sorts. Even if, you know, there is no reasonable way for us to figure anything about. And just don't look towards the glitching area, Nessie. It's nothing to be worried about. Nothing at all. Alright, let's hope that this is enough to crack the skulls. Because I think we're dealing with another batch over here.
Buddy has infiltrated and the map has been updated.
Yeah, have you tried turning your room off and on again? That might be the way to go.
No sign of the enemy.
Yeah, that's concerning, Ocelot.
In the area, I'd expect to see a patrol by now.
Well, Ocelot, the fact that we're not seeing anything is really bloody concerning me. All those little unexplained stuff that you can find is so fascinating to think about.
Missed. Have a bad feeling about this.
Where are they? Yeah, check for driver updates. Speaking of, I should probably do that after the stream. Not running into any issues, but should probably, if nothing else, double check. Nothing. Well, you know what, let's get the intel radio up and running. Oh god. Hey, skulls. Really inspired camera angle, Kojima. I wonder your points of inspiration. Well, you see, Nessie, you don't understand the artistic merit that shot has.
Boss, it's the skulls. Damn it. So Cypher is behind this.
I'm bloody aware.
Sniper, where are they? You see that? The sniper vanished into thin air.
Yeah, just like Quiet.
If you can't mark them, there's no way to tell where they'll strike from next. Stay on your guard.
Module passed.
That's all that matters.
The map has been updated.
We go here. Resupply ammo Fulton.
Supplies requested.
Give it a drop. Alright, Quiet. You can return fire at any time. Anytime,
Supply
Quiet.
drop
You know,
complete.
just feel free to do that. You know, you just can't question his artistic vision. And... Are you kidding me? Quiet, I'm starting to think you might be the stupid one of the litter, because they didn't fall for the same trick you did. See you around, Nessie, and remember, drink water. Drink lots and lots of water. Thank you for drawing their fire. Holy shit, you are drawing their fire. Never mind, forget what I said about you being the stupid one of the litter, because the fact that you have managed to... Well, you might be stupid, but at least you're tough. Let's put it that way.
Marker placed.
Not good. Don't let your buddy die, Steak. I'm pulling them out of there.
Reasonable. Reasonable.
Buddy departing area of operations.
Well, I am not shocked that Quiet had to have a little bit of a break, but it is annoying. Where are you? Oh, there. Ow. There you go. Get that shot. Oh, there's our second one. Oh god, ow.
Development complete.
Okay, there you are.
Marker placed.
Nope, that's a plant. Cool. I need you to come out again. I really wish that you were, not somehow the, most fragile one of your litter. And also was smart enough to not walk straight into a whole bunch of sniper fire. Where... I think we might have to do another bit of... Wait, what am I doing? I have decoys that I can use. So, never once should you lot accuse me of being intelligent. Please do not do that, because if I really were intelligent, then I wouldn't have decided to use myself as a target dummy, when I could have just thrown regular decoys out with much less issue. My brain is so big, you lot just cannot comprehend it. This is like the whole discussion involving Fool's Guard in HEMA. if you end up falling for Fool's Guard, who's more foolish? The person doing Fool's Guard, or you for falling and not properly fighting? But I'm gonna go with me. I am the fool. There is no one more foolish than me. I suppose I can just do the walk along parry tactic. I'm not above some light shenanigans. Right on. I hope that it is one good watermelon free. How long has it been since I've had watermelon? A while. Like, I think it might have been damn near a year since I've had one. Maybe that's something I can do when I leave tomorrow. Get me a proper melon.
No sign of those snipers. Did they give up? Whatever. Just get to the mansion. Pronto.
Will do, Ocelot. Will do. There's a legendary bird that hangs out around here. We'll have to remember that for later.
They know about that battle just now.
I am shocked.
You're right in the mansion. The target's close. Be sure to think this through.
Or I can bum rush and just give up all sense of trying to do a low chaos version of this, and instead play a high chaos Corvo and enjoy the mechanics. Because, yeah, I like playing high chaos Corvo, even if it's not a particularly good way to play. Requisition slip. We can get the shipping manifest. Oh boy, this is glorious. If we grab him, we can probably interrogate. Assuming he speaks a language we still have an interpreter for.
They're with the PF Zero Risk Security. Looks like they're already on guard. Won't you try it? iDroid information updated. There's more than one entrance. How do you plan on sneaking in?
Tactically.
The map has been updated.
I'm trying to remember the layout of the base, and I am not... It sounds like she and Kojima have something in common, then. You know, hey, who am I to judge on that front? Who am I to judge? Ladies and gentlemen, I think I have figured out who is going to copyright us this game. Moving forward at every breath, making love to you was never second best. Something I don't know the lyrics of this song, but so on and so forth, going on. Is that it's modern English, right? Stop the world and melt with you. At least I think it's modern English. I always get them mixed up with a different band. No. One. Break my heart. This day doesn't even start. It's Friday. I'm in love. Let me grab it so you'll calm down. Nope, let me grab the... I'm sorry, modern English. I'm sorry, I really enjoy that song, but I don't need to deal with that at this time. You guys ready for a walk and talk segment? Okay, this is the cure. As you can tell, I keep muddling those two up. Then what song am I thinking of by the by modern English? That is gonna bug me. I shall confess. But not bug me enough to ignore our lovely friend who we are about to meet. Fred I'm in Love is by The Cure. Ah, Melt With You is modern English. Cool, so I just struck out entirely with that one. You see, I was trying to pull a fast one on you, make you think that a different band is gonna copyright us. How are you doing the candle trick, Code Talker? Seriously, Code Talker, how are you doing the candle trick?
That's him. That's Code Talker.
Anyone want to take a wild guess as to why he's called Code Talker?
It's infecting my men. How do we...
Silence. Or death.
What do you...
It could be in here. Stay quiet. Your life depends on it.
Well, thank goodness Venom Snake is very good at being quiet.
The parasite has infected your band.
Correct?
Those are its larvae. They enter the throat and attach themselves to the vocal cords.
Wallachia.
They mimic the host's
Not to be
membranes,
confused with the
flaws.
town in Transylvania.
No one can tell the difference. Upon reaching maturity, they mate. Sustained exposure to a particular sound triggers copulation. The resulting larva then feast on the host lungs, killing it.
Yeah, this is so cool getting this reveal again. So how stereotypical do you think Kojima wanted to go with Code Talker before they decided just to call him Code Talker and give him a peace pipe?
I cannot say which language your parasites are attuned.
It's a Kakongo.
But
I can tell you that
silence
much.
is the best way to keep
CT.
them from laying their children. This contains contains an herb that they dislike.
Mm-hmm.
Good. That should deafen them for a while. You have bought yourself some time.
Wonderful.
Speak.
Thank you, Code Talker.
Is there a cure?
Once symptoms manifest, lava have already infested the alveoli.
Mm-hmm.
At which point, nothing.
So, it's sort of like rabies, where as soon as the symptoms start,
The onset.
the only way to stop it is death. Code Talker is George, right? That's the name that he works with, or rather was given at the boarding school.
He stole the ones I sealed away, forced me to do his terrible work.
Skullface.
Yep.
In
Cipher.
a country like America sways in his wake. I could not defy him. The fate of Dene lies in his hands.
Yep.
However, perhaps the Nishia led you here. If my children have upset the Rojun of the world,
So I will be entirely frank, I do not know enough Navajo to understand all of those words that he's saying. Like all, you know, good men my age, I had a World War II phase. And
You've secured the target.
ended up learning
He's too old to risk a Fulton extraction.
a bit of
Put
Navajo,
Talker in the chopper and return to
but
base.
not enough to
claims they are
do anything,
of every ruler.
and I have mostly forgotten it at this point.
Teach them your enemy's words, then unleash them on his lands, destroying only those who speak his tongue. He calls them his ethnic cleansers.
Ethnic cleansers.
Yep.
That's what Skullface is after. In Zoya, Diabulo was... Boss, he's gonna wipe every language besides English off the face of the earth.
Or maybe he only wants English. But,
Isn't it? They gave us language.
where was I? I am not shocked that you don't, have any... Well, you don't have really any reason to know anything about Navajo. Like there's no, proximity, like I do. There's a, Navajo Code Talker museum down in New Mexico that I really want to take a look at. It's a bit of a drive, but...
Extraction arrived at Mother Base. Mission info has been updated. Development project has been enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Come on. The decoy. Hey Sedan, how are you doing? And yeah, I saw that Spain
Guards are acting strange.
was the
Almost.
one who
Damn it, they're controlling those soldiers.
won. Damn it, Code Talker. You're not bloody useful.
The target's dead. Mission failed.
Right, so let's try that again.
You've secured the target. But he's too old to risk a Fulton extraction. Put Code Talker in the chopper and return to base.
I would seriously love if we had the wormhole right now. That would make this So much easier. Do want to ask, Sedan, any particular connection to Spain winning the World Cup, or mostly the fact that they weren't Argentina? Code Talker. If I hand you my gun, do you think you can, like, PCR this fight? Fair enough. We're going loud. The interior section of this game is so cool. Really makes me wish that the brilliant idea, Sedan. Don't have the rocket arm. Being overly prepared is not one of my strong suits, but I really wish that... Let's keep moving. Really wish that the Fox engine was used more, because it is, in my humble opinion,
Support helicopter
one
requested.
of the best engines for a game you could ask for. Well, you see, Jimmy, the other issue involving the rocket arm is it reminds me of the fact that Sir Doorknob exists, and by and large, I do not like anything having to do with Sir Doorknob. Oh yeah, no, it has been something that I can develop, I just haven't gotten around to it, you know? The Fox engine is magnificent. I will say I think the Void engine has a little bit of edge over it, but that's just because Dishonored is a magnificent game, even better than this one. Oh yeah, I'm sorry, the XOF engine. Actually, no, if we're going fully backwards, one moment, I'm gonna need to type this out,
Gaining altitude.
thank you, right, the XOF
Enemy presence
Enigma.
detected. The map has been
The Enigma.
updated.
The Zolfigna. Now that sounds like a fantasy title of like a ruler. Yes, I am the Zolfigna of the city of Zerkan.
Alright, mission complete, boss. Maybe you'll actually break a sweat next time, huh?
Hey, A rank. I am perfectly okay with that. Thank you again for doing the grunt work on that one. Makes things fairly quick.
Boss, we found the bodies of the two missing intel team members in Lufwa Valley. We
You
knew we
know,
wouldn't
I
get
think
them
your
back
name might
alive.
be correct there, Zero.
It's a damn shame. Don't let their sacrifice
Never left the
go to
hospital
waste,
bed.
boss.
And I will say,
We
be
need to stop
careful
the
about
epidemic in
spoilers for
Bangladesh.
people who haven't
That old
played the
man,
games.
Code Talker. He's the only hope we've got.
Damn it, Jimmy. You know, yeah, just be careful with spoilers for stuff in the future. But I would be willing to buy that somebody did in fact go for the idea that the helicopter is the ceiling fan, and we have not left Cyprus. Hey, Code Talker.
I hid the answer in a microbe this one carries.
Exactly. A rather literal fan theory. How are you doing, Zero? How goes on your end? However,
it doesn't affect only the parasite. It alters
welcome.
the host as well.
Glad to have you here.
Will be contained. But you
Exactly.
will also be
The series actually ended at Ground Zeroes.
That is the price you must pay.
Nothing happened after that.
Your speech.
We are legitimately just in a coma in the
That freak show back there.
on Cyprus right now.
They the work of your children too?
Metal Gear doesn't happen. Metal Gear 2 doesn't happen. Hell, Metal Gear 4 doesn't happen.
Known as the
And by that I mean Solid.
covers.
By that logic, Metal Gear
It acts
full
as the
stop,
host's
1 and
skin,
Snake's Revenge don't happen
providing
either.
strength in exchange for nourishment.
Yeah, every character is Venom Snake.
No. Those
Code
men
Talker?
were infected.
Venom Snake. Quiet, Venom Snake.
They were forced to
Believe it or
serve
not,
him.
Ocelot is also Venom Snake.
Then steal my research.
Code Talker is such a fun character. I don't want to
You
think
see
about
one of their vehicles.
Venom wearing Quiet's
Convo they were escorting.
outfit.
Cargo, some kind of mineral.
What became of it? The metallic archaea.
I don't know what you're talking about. You're gonna have to be more specific, sir. Yay!
It's them.
Sedan. Ooh, we got a to be continued screen. Sedan, I would go so far as Metal Gear Solid 1 is fine without a remake. Metal Gear 1 and 2 need a remake. It would obviously have to be like a full haha Ground Zero remake, but
So the vocal cord parasites that have infected Mother Base.
I think that would be
Their ethnic
really
cleanser is
worthwhile.
designed to silence those who
Maybe
don't fit
combine
into
1 and
Skullface's
2 into a
worldview.
single game.
We can't allow him to have such power. Go over the mission details and get going ASAP.
And from what I recall, like, isn't the intro of,
Please specify a project.
or the final chapter of, that's why, we just had to deal with the Kakongo stuff, so our R&D and Intel teams are a bit crippled. But if I recall, I believe the end of this game, you know, the man who sold the world, leads pretty well into the, or that could be a really good transition point to go from that to Solid, or not Solid, Metal Gear 1. It would be cool, though, to have it in, say, the Fox engine. I would love it to be in the Fox engine. But, like you said, that would require people to know about it and how to use it. Oh, I would love for Portable Ops to get a remake. It is such a good game that is unfortunately being hampered by the fact that it's stuck on PSP. But I would love for Portable Ops to get some love. Metallic Archaea. I'm trying to remember what I should bring for this one. Operations Interlude is a good one. that is a good intro. Or, not intro, thing. This is a skull battle, which means when selecting equipment, right, we're doing this unoptimal setup. Secondary weapons. Well, that is even better, Bite. Operation Interlude, it is. Can't equip anything there. Tools. Support. Petrol, because if not... Oh, Intrude, not Interlude. Well, I think Operation Interlude is a pretty good one. Shit, she's out. So, we're gonna do some side ops real quick.
Please specify a project.
Well, Berdan, what are we missing? R&D levels. We'll do that and see if we can burn some time really quick.
Development project has been added.
N313. Okay, that was the Metal Gear 1. Gray Fox was that. Metal Gear Intrude could also be a good one. I'm trying to think if there's any other way that we can make this nice and easy. D-mines would work great. We can't think of the children. Shotguns. If we use a shotgun, we might be able to do something with this. If we use this and essentially trench broom our way through this. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we have figured it out. That just means we need to listen to a whole bunch of missions in Afghanistan.
Please select a landing zone. Heading to Afghanistan.
God, we need more Metal Gear content, man. And I know, you know, we are getting more Metal Gear content, but we need more Metal Gear content. Select buddy, we are gonna go with D-Horse here. Just because we can.
Deploying.
And we need to find a way to burn like 18 minutes. Do you guys think we can find a nice, clean way to deal with 18 minutes worth of time? Maybe that means we can actually get the damned wormholes. In 18 minutes, a bunch of the research for stuff I have will finish up. I'm doing some very last minute research to get some weaponry for the what's the mission called? Metallica Archaea? Or whatever it's called. Basically, we don't have what I would consider the proper loadout just yet to deal with that mission nicely. also, Jimmy is right. In 18 minutes will have passed.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Metallica Archaea, which is the other mission, one of the missions where we have to deal with the Skull unit.
There are reports of a Pashto English interpreter operating in that area. If you extract him, he could be plenty useful for us.
Caution. Stand still. Enemy presence detected.
Swap to the sniper rifle.
Has been updated.
Important thing is I get a tire to blow a flat.
Enemy
Boom.
presence detected. The map has been updated.
Oh, horse poop is such a brilliant way to counter a lot of the vehicle stuff. But I unfortunately do not have the appropriate levels with D-Horse to deal with, to make him shit on command. Right.
Analysis
Which one
complete.
is our interpreter?
Analysis complete. Analysis complete.
It's not him.
Analysis
Not him.
complete. Weather will clear shortly. Guard post captured.
By the way, Zero, have you played Metal Gear Solid Portable Ops? Because if not, I have come to spread the word and gospel of that game and the song it has, Calling to the Night, which in my opinion is one of the best songs in the entire Metal Gear discography. You know, good progress is being made by, we'll probably have like 1 or 2 more streams, depending on how things go.
Side op complete. Side ops list updated.
Okay, subject is in.
Extraction
Yeah, that
arrived at
does
the
remind
base.
me, I do need to
Unit function added.
go about dealing with making my video on it.
Analysis complete.
Ooh, you are a skilled individual. Good man, Zero.
You gotta extract him.
Your opinion on the game, I would like to hear it, but it does not particularly matter as you have played it, and that is what counts. I am gonna heartily disagree with them on that front. I am fully aware that I am very biased because, you know, it is my, it has my favorite song in the franchise, but it is okay to be wrong. Right on. You and I are gonna get along just fine, Zero. Though I will say, I do wish that Jean had a mention or some influence later on in the series, because... yeah, Yeah, 1 or 2 more streams of Phantom Pain Bite. That's about what I'm thinking in terms of where we're gonna end up, because we need to listen through a whole bunch of the tapes. We also have to do some stuff like quiet exit, maybe. I will say quiet exit will probably take up like half of the stream. I do not like that level. Fair enough, Jimmy. If nothing else, I would say that they are the keystones of the series. Like, their existence holds a lot of the little details together, even if you don't notice it. Like, you know, one of the big ones, where the fuck did Big Boss get all of the money for Mgsv Sans Frontier? It's explained in the game. You know, what inspired him to go rogue? Explained in the game. Why the fuck is Jimmy Hamburger Stabber called Jimmy Hamburger Stabber? Aiming with your gun, press dive to quickly switch. That is a brilliant tip, Zero. We're gonna try that when we're on flat land, and I don't throw off. So we're here. Aiming down your gun, press dive to quickly... That is incredibly useful. Thank you, Zero. That is, as I said, incredibly useful, and I will definitely keep that in mind for future engagements. Surely there is a way to start a vehicle without turning the lights on, right? Like, with this type of vehicle, it absolutely would have, like, a pull-out knob that would start things for the light system. At least that's how it is on my truck. Ow! Bastard. They got me. They got me. It happened again. The fucking controller got me. I'm gonna go get another bottle of water. I'm fine, I just... God damn it. Right on, Jimmy. Just be careful about, you know, the obvious thing that bats have a tendency to do. Seriously. That is the second time that has happened. And I am, admittedly, quite over it. Right on. Hey, the cave is a perfectly good place to be. Okay, so let's ignore the fact that I just have been reducing the local ass population. That's not important whatsoever. Right, we're here. What are we thinking? What are we thinking in terms of tapes to listen to? I'm thinking the White Mamba could be a pretty good place to start. Maybe Factory of the Dead? Let's go with Factory of the Dead.
Boss,
that's a great start point.
You saw in that devil's house.
Poor bastards.
Ignore the
Strapped down to the beds.
rather
With a wound
asinine
on their chest.
killings.
The medical staff tell me they were probably a type of cyst.
Cysts can get that big.
In some cases, yes. But supposing they're a kind of atheroma forming on the surface of the skin, the size is just too big, and the appearance... In the end, the medical team were at a loss. Those lumps were like nothing they'd ever seen. The fluid you said you got on your prosthesis when you touched one was burned off in the fighting, and the factory burned down too. None of the tests we did once you were back at the base revealed a pathogen that could have caused them. Meaning we don't have a single sample to work with.
Everything went up in flames.
What worries the medical team most is whether it's contagious. Whether there's a chance we could end up like that. And... Mother...
Yep.
Patient control has always been strict. After all, war is great at transporting diseases.
I mean, that's why the
For the
Spanish
time being,
flu
at least,
outbreak happened.
There's no sign of contagion or any symptoms that could be related. One more thing. About the surgery that have been performed on the people in the Devil's House.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
You said that their throats were cut
tracheotomy.
open, with an acoustic tube pushed inside?
Right. The tubes were hooked up to tape recorders, playing some kind of audio.
Yeah, basically
Well, we picked
impromptu
up some of that
Crike.
audio through your radio transmissions and recorded it here. The intel team has been working on analyzing the communications log.
What have they found?
There's nothing tying the contents together. We've got a report on 3 deaths in a car accident on the autoroute near Marseille. Protests outside the Libyan embassy in London. A press conference with the former Prime Minister of Sweden. A 4-month-old weather forecast for Balikpapan. And then
Where is
commercials for
Balikpapan?
appliances, cough syrup, and TV dinners. Assuming they're not all staged, they come off as recordings of your average public broadcast.
That's my
Public
question.
broadcast.
Where's Balikpapan?
Just radio and TV signals.
Yes, and from all over the world. We're looking into whether they're genuine or not, just to be sure.
God damn it.
Snake, talk to me! Snake! Snake!
Cool, so we're gonna ignore my bit of cliff diving. You know, it absolutely did not happen. Where are we? Okay. That works for me. Oh shit, you're right, Jimmy. It's over there in that one place. I should have known. When you say it like that, it all makes sense. Alright, let's get back to the cassettes. Figure out about Eli.
He's the commander of the kids based out of Wala Yamasa. As you know, contract forces of Africa were stationed in that village. Anti-government forces hired CRS to bring kids there from around Africa for training. But at some point, the adults with the PF started dropping like flies.
I cannot
This was
imagine
right after
why.
we arrived in Africa. We don't know the cause.
We're doing what? Unlucky
the kids
dogs?
ended up on their own.
Unlucky
Must
dog.
have been like fish out of water. Nothing to eat, no way to get back home. All the adults taught them was how to use a gun. Sure, they could shoot targets, but hunt for food? Not likely. They wouldn't have lasted long. Then the White Mamba showed up. He was faster and stronger than them. A better soldier.
Maybe.
And he knew how to lead. I guess somebody wished upon a star, because their savior turned up like stardust straight out.
Boss, get down.
The moment
The enemy sniper.
had their new command.
Stay low and crawl along the ground.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
God damn it.
Spread fast. But it isn't just his combat skills that got people talking. As you can tell from the name, he's the only
Landmines.
kid in the unit. Not to mention the blonde hair and the blue eyes. Not common in those parts. We have no idea where he came from or what he's experienced. The kid's a huge blank. But I'm sure you'll know him when you see him. One other thing. He's still a kid, so don't kill him. Be careful not to hit him with anything lethal.
Maybe we should have.
Not even a flesh wound.
You know? Maybe we
Our
should have
mission
just
objective isn't
knocked
just
him.
suppressing a bunch of militants. This is a DDR operation of the kids in that unit. DDR stands for disarmament, demobilization,
Rabies
and
is a fascinating
obvious.
thing.
We take their weapons off their hands. The demobilization part means dismantling their military organization to ensure they can't arm themselves again.
Like, seriously,
that,
the
you need to capture the unit's commander and have
stuff
an order
going on
for
with
them to disband.
Rabies
In this case,
is
the commander is the White Mamba. There's
really
nobody above
cool
him, so
in
he's
a
all we need to grab. Finally,
fucked up,
reintegration.
morbid
Through
kind of way.
education and occupational training, we give them a means to live besides war. A lot of kids born in a war zone don't know any other way to live. So before they find themselves back there, we teach them another skill. I'd like to establish this rehabilitation process at Mother Base.
Boom.
That's why we're bringing those kids back here. It's not so much for their sake. It's for the world that we're trying to create. No other way about it.
You know, as somebody who has
Bad for business to
Japanese
have them running
heritage, you
around
do
where
think
we're trying to
Kaz
work.
would know that,
Bring
wouldn't
them
you,
all
Bite?
back if possible. Or as many as you can.
Not here means it's probably the one across the base. Ah, God fucking damn it. Boom. Hey, 18 minutes have passed. Come on. Alright, lads. You get to head out. Well, you're saying don't shoot. Cool. You, sir, get to go up into the air.
Okay, subject is in.
Did that? Nope. Okay, we need to, get some smokes out. Smokes and then, just jet up. It... Bloody hell. Cool, just chain CQC together. Anyone else feel like getting a bit enlightened? Cool, side op complete.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Extraction arrived at Mother Base.
And this means we just disappear to the ACC. So long, farewell, Wiedersehen, adieu. Now with this,
Side ops list updated.
we'll do a quick look. Yeah, target practice, we don't care. Prisoner extraction. Damn it. Well, if we double check what weapons we can research.
Please specify a project.
If we go here, it's all sorted. I would love to be able to do the Brendan, but we're 10 points below. Got that. And do we have the battle armor? Battle dress. Right. Ain't nothing to it but to do it. You know, the only way forward is through.
Select a mission.
Buddy, quiet. You're gonna use your wicked butterfly. Primary. Swap this out for. Exactly. The only way down is up. We'll get that. Grab the shotgun. We'll select character, sneaking suit, battle dress. Oh, that's easy. Up is down. Stick with the program, Bite. Come on, I believe in you, but surely you would have it by now. Metallic Archaei. Am I supposed to treat the EA at the end like a diphthong? Alright, quiet.
It's them.
Let's do it. Seatbelts, everyone. Please let this be a normal field trip. With the boss? No way. Oh, yippee. I don't know, Bite. I think we're going non-Euclidean. Not Pequod. Pequod, keep it together. The controller motion is really going for it right now. Like, to an insane degree. Are you done? Are you gonna continue to cause problems and land on my foot? No? Cool. You can go back on there. Loud and clear. Loud and clear. And with Quiet's arm sleeve, yes, she looks like some internal. And like, if you think about it, Zero, they are basically perfectly made for each other. You know, the man with nothing to say and, you know, the woman who can't speak or whatever. Rust. Now you might ask, why is my arm untouched? To which I say, ask Doorknob.
Can't get close to your position right now.
Yay.
Hurry! They are coming.
Oh god, are we in the airport again? Yeah, both born same night on Cyprus. Hey, Skull. Paz and Chico. If nothing else, I can see that being like the literary extrapolation. You know, themes that expand, as opposed to some, you know, Tyrion is a time-traveling Targaryen fetus or whatever. Yay! I love skull missions. It definitely doesn't completely conflict with my style of play. No, sir. In no way whatsoever does it completely change the way I normally like to play these games. No way whatsoever. I shouldn't whinge too much. Bite put up with enough of it. Last time we had a skull mission.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Nope. Where are you? I would not be opposed to that, but give me a few more attempts before I,
Code Talker is
you know,
dead. Now there's no hope of saving the infected.
wave the white flag and all that.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Nope, okay. Right, where is he? Where is he? Fire. Quiet. Just keep firing.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nope.
Snake, talk to me! Snake!
No, I don't want this chicken hatch. Thank you, Jimmy. It'll be a few rounds, but I,
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. You need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
there we go.
Snake, talk to
Yay.
me! Snake! Snake!
Yippee. So,
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you need to eliminate the skulls. You cannot lose Code Talker.
come on. There we go. Stab him. Ah, no. Quiet. free. Quiet, feel free to provide covering fire anytime
Snake,
you would
are
like.
okay? Snake!
Anytime you would like. I am more than happy to see some cover fire.
So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Come on. Oh, okay. We go here. Can we bait? Well, if nothing else, we have found our cover. Behind the tank.
Enemy presence detected.
Cool. Where are you guys gonna come from? Nope. You know, all things considered, I think we're doing a pretty decent job. All things considered,
Hey, quit kidding around.
sawed off
Snake?
Ocelot.
Snake!
I do not need this cocksuckery from you.
Skulls. So that mist is their work. We won't be able to send in another chopper for now. Boss, you'll need to eliminate the skulls. We cannot lose Code Talker.
Where are we looking? Alright, you gotta come here somewhere. Right behind here. Fire, fire, fire. supply flare.
Enemy presence detected. The map
Come on, quiet. Keep cracking skulls. Shit. Not what I want. So, where are my supplies? Surely we can get some supplies in here. Quiet. Feel free to keep killing them at any time. I believe in you.
enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
There we go. There we go. Quiet again. Feel free to open fire at any time.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Nope. Okay.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been
Come on,
updated.
quiet. Please. Another one down.
That mist is clearing. Great work. I'm coming in on another chopper.
Helicopter
Thank you.
Talker to the LZ and wait there.
presence detected. The map has been mission info has been updated.
Code Talker, if you make me do this again, gonna send you back to whatever boarding school you were at. Well, the issue is, since I use Guilty Butterfly, the non-lethal one, so often, I haven't really upgraded her lethal rifle to a acceptable point. Because yeah, like if you look here, development, not this one,
This is B-Quad. Arriving
bloody
shortly
weapons.
Specify project.
Yeah, I haven't upgraded Wicked Butterfly or Sinful Butterfly to a point where it's really noteworthy. But I will start the second upgrade point there.
Support helicopter has arrived.
Come on, P-Quad. But if nothing else, she was good at chipping the armor off of them.
Get in, boss.
Do wonder what mission
Extraction
level we're gonna get
arrived
for
at
this one.
Motorbase.
Mission complete. Great work.
Okay, B. I am perfectly happy with a B ranking on that mission. I don't feel the need to S everything. Cool, frame drops have not happened. Background stuff is going well. Wunderbar. Et bene. Alright, Code Talker. Let's discuss this. How do we plan on curing everything? And what does it have to do with snails?
Skullface is no longer in Africa.
I'm shocked.
The nuclear test was a success.
I am absolutely
now
shocked.
They turned their knives on me.
Satellites didn't read any test. Neither did seismometers.
The detonation test took place 5 years ago in the southern Indian Ocean. The final test was the opposite, to prevent detonation.
You mean?
Skullface plans to sell nuclear weapons.
What do you think about this,
Take
Ocelot?
control of.
It's not like hawking small arms to militias.
Indeed. He plans to avoid detection by exporting minerals containing tiny amounts of uranium.
And using that
the
as
form
a
of metallic archaea.
way to
Once on
skirt
site.
around it.
The metallic archaea enrich the uranium and weaponize it. Loaded onto all-terrain bipedal machines.
The walker gears.
They ensure any country, armed group, even the smallest terrorist cell, can
Could
become
just
a nuclear power.
do all that.
Bipedal.
I
So
wonder
that's why they
what
needed Huey.
Jean
A
would
new
be saying
business
about
to
all
replace
this.
the arms business. And Skullface owns the market.
The very atmosphere of nukes, anywhere and everywhere. Deterrence on all sides.
So that's why he ran a non-detonation test.
Yes. Another metallic
Can we just bring
archaea
back, like,
instantly
Peace Walker?
overrides the critical
That was
generator.
suitably wacky.
Fail-safe only he controls. Any such weapon can be deactivated whenever he chooses.
So
Regardless of who
he
owns it
is perfectly
or their
safe.
intent to use it.
No,
He's perfectly safe without having to
controlled
risk
by a
anything.
man, not a country.
If they proliferate, conventional nukes lose all value. Political, military, and economic.
Yep.
The two superpowers become powerless.
And they wouldn't like that too much. Shockingly enough. A metallic archaea and VCP.
The R&D and medical teams have come up with a proposal for a new suit that applies Code Talker's research. The Parasite suit. Apparently, it can recreate some of the Skull's unusual abilities. But in order to use those abilities, it needs
These
parasites. If you want to wear this suit, you're gonna need to get a hold of parasites by extracting skulls.
No, thank you. I'm not going to be extracting any cells. Running Eagle, Raging Moose. I am so glad that we are done with skulls at the moment. That is an interesting question I have, Jimmy. What is your cheese method now that we have gotten past?
We
Hey,
need
quiet.
to stop the epidemic at Mother Base.
The old Seychelles.
About the pathogen spreading through Mother Base.
Seashells, Seychelles, and the
Textbook symptoms
seashells,
of
sea
vocal cord
cells,
parasite infestation.
she sells
And judging from
seashells
this
in the
casualty list,
Seychelles.
It is
Bloody
the
hell.
cucumbers,
Say that 5 times fast.
meaning breed of parasite that triggers symptoms upon detecting pronunciation specific to Kikangu.
I wonder what that specific pronunciation would be. Like, what would the pronunciation differential be in a whole bunch of languages?
Use this. A type of Wolbachia.
Not to be confused with Wallachia.
Of the parasite. The parasitic bacteria
Decoys,
that colonizes
backlight
the
them up.
parasites,
Interesting.
turning male
Please give me
to
more.
female, and preventing copulation. We must cultivate more.
Sounds good. See you around, Jimmy. See you around. Thank you for being useful, Code Talker. You're better than our other wheelchair-bound scientist. Far better than that scientist. Damn, 48 hours is a really quick turnaround for the destruction of a disease. Or a
Thanks to Code Talker, we've
removal
managed to put a stop
of
to
the
any new vocal cord
need
parasite
for
infections.
quarantine.
We couldn't save those already symptomatic, but everyone who survived has been released from the quarantine platform.
Yay. Who are we in the eyes of right now, though? Ah, Miller. Or rather, the camera following Miller.
Skullface will pay
What do you
for this.
think? Speaking of that, I believe that this next mission we are gonna go toe-to-toe with the old Skullface. And I'm not sure if this will be our Sins of the Father one. Ooh, can you hurt him a little more?
Again with the truth serum?
What are those legs made of?
You gotta enjoy it a little more.
Titanium? All the way to the femur.
I cast a potion of instant rusting.
Metallic archaea.
Sahelanthropus.
He
Where is it?
is weirdly turned on by the concept of torture.
We have to know before his plan is complete. Sahelanthropus is the final piece.
What are you talking about?
If the
Don't play
Soviets break out a
stupid,
mobile,
stupid.
controllable nuclear weapon, East-West relations will be right back at the Cuban Missile Crisis.
Yep.
The Cold War returns to life.
I'm sure you would love that
Countries
Ocelot.
without nuclear arsenals line up for what Skullface is selling. Nuclear weapons proliferate overnight. And on the brink of annihilation, the world maintains its balance.
But we know this is all just a shield, a ruse.
The cleansing parasites are what matter most.
Yep. A weapon to
WMD
surpass
to
Metal
eclipse
Gear,
even
if you
nukes.
will.
The only one that can still be used. Skullface is the
Just,
world's greatest threat.
Hope you
And
don't start
till
speaking whatever language it is.
pieces are in place. All that remains is to unveil Sahelanthropus in Afghanistan.
Mm-hmm.
They can't activate it without me.
Well, the issue is your legs might have a few changes. God, you are incredibly menacing with that, Ocelot.
Okay, B0. Sahelanthropus is beyond the Soviet base camp. in a lab built by the Soviet philosophers.
So you couldn't tell us
That's
that
what you're looking for.
before all of this theater?
I have no idea how he's controlling it.
Seriously, how
wasn't designed
fucking
to accommodate
pathetic
a
can
human
you
pilot.
be? You know, trying to just... You wouldn't reveal any of this to us. Why? Just inject that straight into his bones, Ocelot. Please.
No! No!
Okay.
Wait!
Ocelot, you bastard. I love you. I love you, you sick bastard. Were anyone else, I would have issues with it.
Word from Afghanistan.
But because it is him, I am
Everyone at the
perfectly
Soviet base
okay.
camp's dead. No sign of fighting. Parasites.
How lovely.
Skullface's men then headed north. The target is OKB-0. That's where he'll activate Sahelanthropus. Unless we stop him, he'll go down in history a conquering victor.
Don't
We
worry.
can't let that happen.
We'll get it done.
Wipe him out. Don't leave any trace
Yes,
of his
sir,
existence.
Miller. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna need backup on this one.
Oh, he should. I think it's mostly to get him into a, into such a state of panic that he's not able to think properly, because Emmerich is not the brightest bulb in the knife drawer. Welcome back, Jimmy. We are just about to infiltrate OKB-0, which is going to be a damn good time. OKB-0 is probably one of my favorite areas just because it's a unique environment that you get to infiltrate. Anything in here? Nope. Let's take a minute to see if there's
Please
anything else we can
submission
develop.
list updated. Development project has been added.
No. Go to here.
Please specify a project.
Develop that for shits and giggles. Trying to think if there's anything else we'll need later on. Should probably... Gonna need to find something... Okay, so we've developed up to that point. That's wonderful. Main thing right now that I'm working on is... I don't feel like parasuits. Just making sure that we have all we need for future... future missions. And I think we're mostly set for what we can do. So...
Please select a mission.
Mission, Skullface, equipment, silenced rifle, there, that looks good, support items, swap a petrol bomb for a stunner. Character, snake, battle dress. Really, when do we get the headband? That is a question with an answer. Buddy, Wicked Butterfly gets swapped to Guilty Butterfly.
Deploying.
Alright, we are in for a damn good time if all goes well. I love these like proper stealth infiltration missions. Bread and butter of the series. Bread and butter. Northern Kabul.
The research facility Emmerich was talking about is north of the Soviet base. That's where Skullface is keeping Sahelanthropus before setting it loose in Afghanistan.
It's always
There's a good chance he's
Afghanistan,
got
isn't
nukes,
it?
too. Boss, we need to figure out what Skullface is up to. If you make contact with him, get him to talk.
Why the fuck is Eli here?
Parasites, Sahelanthropus. Find
Like,
out what his
Emmerich,
plans
I can
are.
understand. I don't like it, but I can understand. But why the hell do we have Eli here? That's my question.
All we know is that Skullface's plans are on the verge of fruition. We need to stop him while we still can.
Yes, sir. Take revenge on Skullface. This is such a fun environment.
Please specify project.
Any last minute developments here? No? Alright, quiet.
Be careful down there, boss.
Let's rule this joint.
Soviet soldiers in that area are all dead. Apparently XOF unleashed the Russian parasite strain. To isolate the facility, they first spread reports of a chemical weapon leak. The infection won't spread into the surrounding regions. Still, I think they just exterminate the men who work with them all this time. Skullface
Is
must be making his
really
final
screwed
play.
up, ain't it? Really screwed up just killing your own like that.
Eli snuck into the cargo on board the chopper.
Okay, so that's why he's there.
Who can say? We'll think of how to deal with him later. Snake, do you read me?
Unfortunately.
I know more than anyone about OKB-0 and Sahelanthropus. Boss, I've made up my mind.
Yeah?
I want to be of use to you.
Oh, and
Not him.
you weren't of use to me this whole previous time?
I'll prove it. That I've always been your ally.
You almost slipped up
Boss, I'll
and
be
said,
focused on coordinating
I
backup
didn't
here at
betray
my
you.
base. The chain of command is still in place. If you have orders, give them through Miller as usual. Skullface is in OKB-0. Start by making contact with him. The facility itself is under the control of XOF, Cypher's Strike Force. We have no hard data on their force strength, so your judgment in the field will be key. Boss,
Yep.
we're finally here. Find Skullface.
Almost to the end.
And take everything from him.
Alright, quiet. Let's do a quick bit of scouting.
Enemy presence detected.
Yeah, I-
The map has been
Boss, get
updated.
down. The enemy sniper.
Infiltrated
Stay
enemy
low and
has
crawl
been
along the ground.
updated.
That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
Really is impressive just how much of a slimy git Emmerich is. Because he's like, let me prove that I'm still loyal and I didn't betray you because somebody
Analysis complete.
Skullface must be close.
lightly twisted my arm. You know? The
Enemy presence detected. The map has
the only
been
reason why
updated.
somebody would act like that is if they were in fact a dirty traitor.
Clouds approaching. Analysis complete. Analysis
Well,
complete.
got you. Bloody hell. He really is a coward, but like... he's a coward to an impressive degree, you know? Like, it truly is impressive how much he'll immediately roll over to save his own skin.
Analysis complete.
The second someone with even slightly a bit of power comes over him. And like, obviously, we know where his true loyalties lie. You know, having
Analysis complete.
been through the game, but seriously, how do you live with yourself? Though I guess for him the answer is you don't, and you drown yourself in a pool after, you know, there's been some familial bullshit. I need to get chapstick. My lips are peeling. What do most people do, Jimmy? Checkpoint. I should have probably thrown a few sniper rounds. Oh yeah, of course. That is what most normal people do. The most intricate series of backstabbing that isn't even done in a fun way, like what Ocelot does. Because while both of them are, you know, technically, oh, I'm only working for myself, Ocelot is cool in the way he's like, I'm only ever working for myself, and I'm, you know, being a glorious individual in doing so. Whereas Emmerich is only ever working for himself in the way a pitiful fucking coward does. There is no grander plan than looking out for number one. And the second number one gets threatened, nothing else matters.
Clouds approaching.
Good to hear you're still going. Granted, the issue with Ocelot is who the fuck knows what his principles are. With the events of some of the later games, I'm not even sure he knows what his principles are. But by God, he has principles. God, I've played through 2 a few times, and I'm confused as to Ocelot. Oh, I misread that. 2 being your first game in the series is a fascinating choice. No wonder you were, like Byte said, a little bit confused. Fair enough, Jared. I have a friend who only ever manages to read the 3rd book in the series. You know, first. And exactly, Ocelot made you do it. That is the answer to all of life's issues. Yep. Who ate the last slice of cake? Ocelot made me do it. Ah. That would in fact do it, Jared.
Boss, get down. The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. Almost.
Where the fuck did that... Where the fuck did that Laz come from?
Make contact with Skullface. Boss, get down.
Oh, there he is.
The enemy sniper. Stay low and crawl along the ground. That should enable you to sneak past enemies.
That sounds like an amazing gift. Got him distracted. That's what we need. As soon as we get into cover, doesn't matter.
Still all quiet at the silo. No
Speaking
sign
of quiet,
Skullface or his Goliath. Surely they can't already.
hey,
No, never mind.
Emmerich, you're gonna fucking sing like a canary, or else. You know, I can definitely see how 2 would work without being aware of 1. But I think any other game
XOF has occupied the facility.
set
Skullface must be close.
would have difficulties. After that point, they start to get really interconnected. Quiet, why did you start, damn it, Quiet. Damn it, me. Yeah, Ocelot is a fascinating critter. Absolutely fascinating. I'm trying to think what it would be like to go in completely blind for the whole Patriots thing. Because, you know, massive shocker.
Boss, get down. That's an enemy gunship.
I know enough about the
That should enable you to sneak
Patriots
past
and all
enemies.
that. At least everything that's said up until 4. Because obviously I haven't played 4. But trying to imagine what going into that blind would have been like. And learning about that whole kerfuffle. Right side looks to be a clearer shot. Where's a sniper? Get you in the leg. You know, it very much is a thing of there is a comedic amount of context missing if you don't have the first game. Again, like, not enough that it becomes an issue, but enough where you're pretty aware of the fact that you don't have all the context. It has been so long since we had, like, I would call a proper stealth segment like this. Boom. Don't want to draw too much attention, so not gonna low any of the lights, though that probably would help a little. Where's that music coming from? I don't know, but I don't suppose it matters. Here. And then,
Development complete.
boom. You know, that it is having like a good stealth segment is so nice, especially because while the other parts have been really fun, there is nothing like a good old-fashioned Metal Gear sneak through and go from there stealth segment. 10 out of 10. Do highly recommend. And also, I really enjoy stealth gameplay, so... I mean, I keep absolutely glazing it, but the Fox engine is really just, like, flat out designed for this. And turns out when something is designed for something, it can do a damn good job of it. You're right, I haven't explained that. Basically, my entry point was, like with all of the series that I really enjoy, it was through the music. The song specifically was Calling to the Night, and it was like, oh shit, this song is awesome. I wonder where it came from. And then eventually I figured out, oh, it's this, and watched a challenge video or two about it. And then I ended up giving the first game a shot. And, you know, the rest is history, as they say. Oh god. Cameras. But, you know, I am very aware that my intro to many series is not normal. But Herbit was one of my, like, first big creators. Yeah. And then I played Metal Gear Solid 1, 2, 3. A while back on a Twitch channel that I no longer have access to, I ended up streaming Revengeance. So I have always, to some extent, been streaming Metal Gear games. It just hasn't been in a completely coherent manner. Because, you know, when is it ever coherent? I haven't played, or I haven't watched the, what is it called? The
Mgsv has occupied the facility. Skullface must be close.
Get down. Spit it out. Oh yeah, you need to, if nothing else, give it a shot, but it is a completely different style of game than the rest of them, and it is a really fun time. And probably part of the reason why I like it so much is the music is a really strong storyteller. Like, really strong storyteller involving it.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
So yeah, it went Calling to the Night, Metal Gear Solid 1, 2... Somewhere in that point, I ended up streaming Revengeance. And then 3. And from there, here we are.
Enemy presence detected. The map has been updated.
Pepsi Man is a classic for a reason. And I shall not besmirch his good name. Then from here, we'll just slip through. Come on. So close. We are almost there.
They stopped coming after you.
Yep.
Boss, it might be his
Oh,
ride is arrived.
it absolutely is.
Don't let Skullface get away. Stop him at the heliport. Can you see the heliport?
Yep.
Skullface is right there. Make contact with him and make him talk. We have to stop him before his plan is set in motion.
Will do.
Sahelanthropus is somewhere inside there. First of all, make contact.
Oh, hey Mantis. Yeah, that is my Metal Gear journey. Hey. Don't. Hey, Mantis.
You too have known loss.
Correct.
And that loss torments you still.
It was like... Let me, check.
You hope hatred might someday replace the pain.
Yes,
But it never goes away. It makes a man hideous, inside and out.
It was
Wouldn't
like
you agree?
5 years ago.
Both are demons.
So,
Our
fairly
humanity
recently.
won't
I am a
return.
newcomer to the series,
You,
all
me,
things considered.
we've no place to run, nowhere
Nope.
to hide. And that is why I'll show you my demon.
That is, brilliant, Skull.
Follow me, big boss.
Yeah, like, I've always been passively aware of this series because of, like, the references to it,
Just go along
but
with it
haven't
for now.
really,
We're ready to fight if it comes to
messed
that.
around with it.
That's our leverage against him, our deterrent. He doesn't want a war on his hands.
And, you know, now here I am playing the entire series
Whatever the
back to
Navajo
back to
told
back.
you, it's just one possible solution derived by Cypher. My will.
Oh, I'm sure you've seen it, but the guy who's doing like, oh, my first time, and then divided it up into
I've known
two
you since your time at
videos.
Langley.
Like he plays the first
I've
5
long
hours and
been
goes
the
from
other
there.
side of your coin.
Really, is that so?
1964, Soviet territory.
I remember that
Boxer's
mission.
First mission.
I was told about it.
Any mess you made, I was there to clean up. You completed your task.
Yep.
And admirably.
It was not
The
admirably.
information you returned was far more than enough to fill our pockets. With it, our futures became, more or less, set in
Yeah, I think
stone.
it's that guy. You know exactly who I'm talking about. It appears that our algorithms are merging a little. Hey, how you doing, guys?
Then the Major came to me with an idea.
Does Skullface give you
Washington doesn't
dental?
know how to spend money, he said. I'd like to redirect it. His goal was an organization
Hey,
dedicated
Omega, how are you doing?
covertly to supporting America. Cypher.
I will say, I do really
You know the
appreciate
rest.
the
To him, it was more than
hidden
the
context
loss
of
his
this
friend,
speech once we
or
complete
rather,
Man
an
Who Sold
act
the
of
World.
revenge on the world.
It explains
But
why
America,
Big Boss
most
looks
of
so
all.
absolutely confused. How is your night going? You, yeah, what is good on your end,
America
Omega?
is a country of liberty, a meeting of immigrants. Instead of simply assimilating, its citizens live alongside others. Their roots are very diverse. America's never been made up of just one group. But he tried to forge a single consciousness. For
A
it,
collective
and
consciousness, if you will.
the idea that every citizen would use free will to unite behind their country.
That's a reference to Revengeance Bite.
Unilateralism like that
I
can't be
forgot that you might not
entrusted
get
to
it.
any one individual. So the Major sought a system that used information, words, to control the subconscious.
Right on. I hope the project goes really well. I'll look forward to seeing whatever it is. God. Ladies and gentlemen, you do not know what you are in for. But you might be in... Actually, I think most of you do know. You remember my rendition of Snake Eater, my rendition of Calling to the Night, my glorious attempt at Heaven's Divide. Get ready for Sins of the Father. Ooh, I am excited to hear that, Omega. I'll be interested to see what all it shakes out to be.
To unite America and the entire world. The Major thought this was his friend's will.
Really?
But I think he never understood what she wanted.
Most likely.
Before he ever walked or cried, even before he was born, his mother tongue was English. He doesn't know the pain of losing his own language. Not yet.
No.
He cannot understand her will. I do. I was born in a small...
Gonna have to make sure I have
was
the
still a
lyrics,
child
so
when we were raided by
chat is
soldiers.
gonna go away for a
Foreign
little bit,
soldiers. Torn from my elders, I
or
was made to
I'll
speak
start
their
singing when,
language. With each new post, my masters changed.
or I'll
along with the
put chat
words
away
they
once I need the lyrics.
Words are peculiar. With each change, I changed too. My thoughts, personality, how I saw right and wrong. War changed me. And not only my visage. Words can kill. I was invaded by words, burrowing,
I
breeding inside.
love how absolutely
A philosopher once
confused
said,
Venom is here.
it is no nation we inhabit.
We all know Naked would just be
Make no mistake, our native tongue
talking
is our true
his ear
fatherland.
off.
My fatherland, my truth was stolen from me. And
So-
so was my past.
Where are you actually
All
from,
that's
Skullface?
left is
Do we
the
know that?
future. And mine is revenge. On those
Seriously,
who leech
do
off
we
the
know
words
where
of their
Skullface is
fellow
from?
man. This is what I learned from the Major. And then it hit me. It was he who should feel my wrath. He and the code he chose as basis for control. Language codes, information codes, beamed all around
This
us,
is-
genetic codes,
This is
spanning
legitimately
history.
such a cool
By
and
controlling the
fascinating,
codes, Cipher Zero intends to unify
fascinating look to have
codes implanted into
on
our heads,
how
sucking our
language
minds
is
as it
culture.
spreads from one host
And
to the
if you
next.
actively suppress
Parasite upon this
language
earth, that is what
and
seeds
rob it from people, you are actively destroying
As
their
one born
culture,
into this
which, you know,
world, he
has
hath
been
lived.
done again
I
and
hold
again
him
and again.
responsible for killing my
Welsh, you know,
Killing
Native
all
American
traces
first
of my
language
past.
and first
Killing
nation
any promise of a
languages,
We are all but dead men.
the
forced to walk upon
like
this
Sami
earth.
and all
A
that,
world
Ainu.
reduced to zero.
It's just a aggressively
Cipher
common
plans to
thing to
use
do
its
Gaelic.
codes to control the world. They think they can.
Again, like control
And
the
mother
language,
tongue of all those codes
and boom,
the word became flesh.
and there's one missing.
The final parasite. It knows English. An English strain of the vocal parasite. I will exterminate the English
It is
language.
so
With
amusing.
this, I'll rid the world of
Yeah, Maori.
infestation. All men will breathe free again.
A lot of the
Reclaim
Aboriginal
their past,
languages
present,
as
and
well.
future. This
I don't
is
know
a
enough about Australia or the
It is a liberator.
Oceania region to really comment
Free
on
the
that,
world
though.
from zero. Let the world
The vocals are so cool.
be sans lingua franca.
Lingua franca.
The world will be torn asunder. And
Without,
then
you know,
shall
sans,
be
without
free.
lingua franca,
People will suffer, of course.
the French language.
A phantom pain.
Roll credits.
world will
That's the
need a
name of the
new
song,
common
the
tongue.
game.
A language of
I think the
mutes.
only one I won't be
My
able to
metal ears shall
sing
be the thread
is gonna
by
be
which all countries are
the
bound
best is yet to
together.
come.
Inequality.
Just because
No
I
words
do not
will
speak
be.
Gaelic. Like,
Every man will be forced
a
to
lick of
recognize his
Gaelic
neighbor.
I cannot
People will
do.
swallow their pain. They will link
Actually, I can
lost
say
hands.
which. Or I used to be able to say the word for which.
Become one. this war is peace.
In the blackened hearts, and thirst might be quenched to fuel hypocrisy. This is a weird ass place to start it. Flames is the only way to repent. Renounce what made you words that kill. Would you speak them to me with your breath so still? It makes me believe the sins never die. Can't wash this blood off our hands. Let the world fear us all. It's just means to an end. Our salvation lies in the Father's sins. Beyond the truth, let me suffer now. In my heart, I just know that there's no way to light up the dark in his eyes. Seriously, like, that started like 3 phrases after the beginning. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't have modulation for that. No, I'm looking at the lyrics, and seriously, that is...
The world witnesses Sahelanthropus. The hand...
Sorry, I'm gonna pause you right there, Skullface. What the fuck? That is... I forgot just how weird it is that they choose to start there in the song. I appreciate that your cat was amused by it, Jared. But seriously, why did they choose to start on the refrain after the second verse? That, just to me, that makes no sense, especially considering, like, the first 2 phrases, you know, blind in the deepest night, reaching out, grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing motionless. Far in the distance, there's a light that burns these scars of old. All this pain reminds me of what I am. I'll live. I'll become what I need to be. And then we start with the refrain and go from there. Anyway, as you were, Skullface.
Will roll on, regardless of zero. Sahelanthropus will take the first giant step into a brave...
That's a book.
It is the bell with which a world trodden upon by words declares its independence.
Yeah, this is such a fun segment of the game. Before you kill me, could you do me a favor? There's this asshole in the chopper, name of Emmerich. Could you make sure to double tap him before we go through with this?
Remember the Alamo.
Okay, Kojima, can you explain that one? Can you explain why we... first off, why Skullface is dressed up as a cowboy? And second off, why he has decided to invoke the name of the Alamo.
We're not the only demons.
I guess
in this
Ocelot does
world.
say that, but
Like
why?
you, vengeance is all he has. It's man's thirst for revenge that drives the tide.
Why are we invoking the Alamo right now?
Just as you live because of me, he lives because of you.
Mm-hmm.
Show him!
Oh, hey Mantis. How you doing? Hey Volgan. How are you? It is insane how good they look for 10 years. I'm trying to think if there's anything in particular that looks a bit rough with these, and I can't really think of anything. Oh, it... Okay, I guess that makes a little more sense as to why it's invoked here, considering we've got, you know, Volgan. Sorry, I mean the man on fire, who is definitely not Volgan. But, like, why... You're right, Jimmy. What a hothead. But, like, what is the... What is the reason why our dear friend invoked the name of the Alamo? Suppose questions even Kojima might not know.
Wait!
Oh, I'm waiting.
Who is doing this?
Mantis,
The lust
I
for
believe.
revenge? Who?
Lads, I think that thing is immune to small arms fire.
Fall back! Fall back!
Seriously, how would you begin to comprehend the idea of a former Screw colonel chasing you around? Oh, by the way, he is currently on fire, fueled by nothing but hatred, and 7 other layers of bullshit. To be continued. Well, lads, what do we say? Are we feeling a little bit Sahelanthropus? I'm feeling Sahelanthropus. Because this would be one hell of a cliffhanger to leave us on for a few days. Exactly, Sedan. This Metal Gear was solid. Really? Well, I highly recommend it. It is a really fun game. And the only caveat I have is I wish there was more of it. Because the very end is rather abrupt, and I think, like, one of the major arcs had to get essentially gutted because of the shit with Konami. Anything particularly good here? Additional option slot. 1.1. Very fair, Omega. There are so many games to play and so little time to do it. I did pre-order the Master Collection sedan. I am really looking forward to it and seeing what all happens, and also playing 4 for the very first time. That is something that I am particularly looking forward to, and yeah, PC. No, I don't want FOB battles.
Unit function added.
Get these real fast.
Development project. Please select a mission.
Alright, briefing tape. Trying to think if there's anything else I can do to prepare. Equipment. Primary, swap that out for a boom. Secondary, can't do anything there. Supports, yeah, helicopter flares. Yeah, I unfortunately can't give solid advice for the PS5. Only reason do we have? The only reason why I pre-ordered it is just so I have it, because, well, before this whole streaming thing, I was like, shit, I'm gonna forget about it, and then, you know, then we started doing this, and Peace Walker. And no, this is the Peace Walker theme. There's a pre-order bonus. What all are we looking at for the? God, I love the Peace Walker theme. Equipment, secondaries, stun arms. That was the issue. We didn't have enough science to get the rocket arm. Well, no time like the present.
Deploying.
I will say Peace Walker definitely is a little. Oh god. It's the box that we have to go in with pause or whatever. I will say that Peace Walker is definitely a little underrated, but you know what is even more underrated? Portable Ops. I will forever keep evangelizing the glory that is Portable Ops. Play Portable Ops, people. God damn it. It is glorious. It sets up everything in Peace Walker. Except for the amnesia juice that Big Boss drinks. For some reason, Big Boss drank amnesia water and forgot some stuff. Oh, I don't think it's even slept on Omega. It's full-on comatose. Hey, Eli. Eli, can you not do weird bullshit? I would love a physical box and whatnot. I just don't have. Well, the last physical thing I got was the Shadow of the Erd Tree statue, and that's about it. Yeah, Zidane, he had a few screws loose right from the beginning. And you can tell. Ah, we're continuing where we left off.
Wait! Who is doing this? Such a lust for revenge? Who?
It's been 9 years. No, no, it can't be. It can't be. Reasonable. I think that could be a good thing to do, Omega. Could be a very reasonable thing to do as opposed to throwing money at the issue. You know, patient cat gets the fish and all that. Yet resist the low blocks. Run while you still can. We'll say, for our own walker... Okay, day 1. Oh, nice. That is really nice. Omega. What we need to do when we get our own Metal Gear is color it the colors of, you know, Mother Base, which is to say, lime, green, and pink. That did not make the fight any easier.
PRF anomaly. Quick is outbound. Departing the AO for now.
Reasonable. See you around, Quakequag.
All units, move in!
It definitely made the fight memorable. Though it definitely did not help that Love Deterrence was blaring the whole time. August 27th. There is a chance that I make it. There is a chance that I end up making the schedule for that. Turns out the thing designed to be immune to small and large arms fire is immune to small and large arms fire. Breaking bloody news. The game is not going anywhere. I'm just mostly thinking about trying to ride the wave of hype for it. Because if all goes well, this could be a wonderful chance to massively grow the channel. Because the reaction content will be done by then. You know, not to return until something inspires me to do so. Might be doing my Dark Souls 2 retrospective rerun then. Doing this for the streams. We will be in peak condition to do well. And then of course we have Metro after that. So this is mostly just planning far ahead, though even if we're a week or two late to Metal Gear, it shouldn't be all that rough. This whole set is looking... this upcoming year is so interesting. Yes, it is President George Sears in the mech. Where is George Sears right now?
Cypher will rewrite the records, and I will vanish from human memory.
You were never in human memory in the first place, sir.
The thirst for revenge that I have planted will infest the system. No one can stop it now.
I appreciate that, Omega. I appreciate having carved out my niche.
That thirst unto the future.
Because, as many a good biologist will tell you, niches are important.
Major, I'm burning up!
Boss,
Right.
get out of there!
Vamos. Let's move. I appreciate that, Omega. Though that does make me wonder, what is the Metal Gear Solid 4 song? Because I can roughly tell you all of the others, but I'm not sure what the song is for 4. I might need to start practicing for Metal Gear Solid 1. Because again, it is sung in Gaelic, and I don't do Gaelic. We'll though definitely say after the fact we will have to do like a karaoke stream of just all of the Metal Gear greatest hits. Snake Eater is iconic for a reason. Like, I don't think you can get a much more iconic song in Metal Gear than that.
It's after you. You need to stop it, boss. Destroy Sahelanthropus.
Other than, obviously, Melt With You by Modern English.
Stop Sahelanthropus. Destroy that thing. I'll rally Diamond Dogs and provide backup.
Brilliant. Thank you. Quiet. Do something. Oh yeah. Can't Say Goodbye to Yesterday is an amazing piece.
Support helicopter requested.
There we go. Taking a hit. Can deal with that. I'm doing my best, Pequod. Boom. Dealt with that. Where's the supply drop? Also quiet. Ow. Yep, let me grab my shit. Glad to see that the flamethrower from Peace Walker that pisses on you is intact.
Support helicopter requested.
Controller's shaking off my leg. Hey, Guilty Butterfly got made.
After hours. Take it out.
Pull out. I know I can. I'm just trying to not get quiet and useful. Apologies for not reading chat right now. Actively trying to that's a hand grenade. Snake, I want smoke, not hand grenade. Venom, you blithering idiot. Do not give me that when I'm looking for something else. Where's my supply drop? Where the fuck did my supply drop go? Thank you. Stop it with the flamethrower penis. For all of the shit I give Emmerich, you can really see where a lot of the, oh god, the, inspiration, or at the very least design language for future Metal Gears comes from. Oh, hey Mantis. You can fire anytime you want, you know? You don't have to wait for me. Let's move. Bloody move. Oh god, those are oil drums. Where's the kid? Where is he? There he is. Okay, you go over here, that's fine. Oh boy, where's our break? Stay in the middle. Where are we looking? Okay, there we are. Where's Mantis? Where is he? Come on. Okay, over here. Of course, you put the supply drop all the way over there. Alright, let's test how resistant you are to small arms fire. Got more than enough rounds to chip away. First try, baby. First try. Yeah, sawed off, Eli. Okay, what did I miss? Peace Walker song. Oh, which Peace Walker song are we talking about? MSX2. Yeah, well, I'll be interested to see what the songs look like for the previous games. You know, turns out when you actually upgrade your anti-tank weapons, they can work. Horrifying, I know, but they can work sometimes. Chiptunes. Nice. Quiet, I need to get you a better rifle, because you were bloody useless. Actually, I don't know if you were useless, but I didn't notice you doing any effect. No, that doesn't necessarily mean a whole bunch.
Snake!
Mantis, stop lurking in the corner like a fucking weirdo.
Let's see Skullface.
You would be forgiven for thinking that. Well, that would be entirely out of character, right? If anyone were to kiss, it would be Snake and Ocelot. Specifically with Ocelot initiating. Emmerich, stay inside of the fucking chopper, otherwise I'm gonna put you right next to him. Here's a Nightfall. I will have to keep an eye out for those. Can we get the, yeah, get that away from him. Yep, one is still missing. Nope.
Where's the other?
There were only two.
Very close to you.
Unbelievably close. So you hear how it doesn't explode? Mantis.
Finish me.
Yep. I'm glad you remember where it is, Bite. I'm glad you remember. I'm gonna let Kaz do it. Hands off, I'm gonna let Kaz be the one to pull the trigger. He deserves it after the absolute hell that he went through. Well, you see, Miller is feeling a little bit vengeful and sadistic right now. That is cool, getting to see classic Miller in the engine. Though I will say, Big Boss having half of his face charred off is a bit of a look. Yep. XOF and Fox. One and the same.
Do it yourself.
Mission complete, boss.
Not quite. Because, Mantis is a fucking weirdo. God, this is so cathartic. For everything that happened to Paz, to Chico, to Mother Base. Emmerich? Don't make me pistol whip you with that. It's got a nice, antler...
I did it!
Antler grip. He thinks he's part of the team. I fucking hate the Git. Ugh.
Unit function added. Development project
I am
has
gonna...
been added.
Ooh. Bloody hell. Yeah, that's part of the issue. He thinks he's people. And that is a whole separate kettle of fish. And Quiet is max level. So don't need to take her out and about anymore. Might try and bring a D-Dog out for my future missions. What time are we looking at? Oh, it's not even 10. That's a pretty good time that we made. How you feeling, Kaz? Any better? Yeah, sod off, Eli. At least I respect Eli as a individual. Quiet, you're doing okay. Emmerich, I'm gonna throw you off of the building.
Anyone can give up his fight by laying down arms. But the feeling of holding a gun, that we'll never forget.
No,
like
we
our
never
lost
will.
limbs. The sensation lingers.
Hey, Code Talker. Ocelot. I do appreciate that Ocelot didn't go on that journey. He, has no...
Here she comes! Here she comes!
He has no, place among that crew. Emmerich. What in the ever-living fuck do you think you're doing with Sahelanthropus? Who in their right mind would want that here? I'm getting deja vu to Costa Rica. I thought we learned our lesson. But I suppose you didn't, because you're a giant fucking traitor. And you deserve to rot in the deepest pit of hell imaginable. The death you had was too good for you. This is gonna be another Zeke situation. So, all in favor of sinking that platform and everything on it, say aye.
In missing hands. We stand tall on missing legs.
Get a few more photos
we
for
stride forward on the
thumbnails
bones
and
of our
stuff.
fallen. Then, and only then, are we alive.
That is a fun
This pain
group shot there.
is ours, and no one else's. The secret weapon we wield, out of sight. We will be stronger than ever for our peace.
Kojima has always had such a brilliant way of
Sahelanthropus will unleash that thirst
of
into the
just
future.
making these shots
Those were
look
his last words.
amazing.
Kaz.
Pretentious to the end. Still, doesn't feel like this is over.
It's not. We've got
And I'll never be whole again.
more game left. Only 6 are designated official languages. One of English, dominant lingua franca. I love it when they just leave a quote like that. Deepest night, this is now grasping for a fleeting memory. All the thoughts keep piercing this broken mind. I fall, but I'm still standing, motionless. Hello, Mantis. Eli. Wonder what he's doing here. Like, how did he get to this point? I don't think it's actually ever answered how Mantis got here. And there's the English strain of Wallachia. There he is. In all technicalities, we're done with the game because credits rolled. I'm not good at controlling my pitch enough to do this. Whoa, ho. They skipped a verse. The far in the distance verse. Words that kill. Would you speak them to me? With your breath so still, it makes me believe in the Father's sins. Let me suffer now and never die. I'm alive. Interesting, so Strangelove is credited here. I mean, it makes sense since the tapes, but I didn't realize that these were here as well. Thought these would have been towards the end, but what can you do? Feeds their blackened hearts, and the thirst must be quenched to fuel hypocrisy. Cleansing flames is the only way to repent. Renounce what made you words that kill. Would you speak them to me with your breath so still? It makes me believe the sins never die. Can't wash the blood off our hands. Let the world fear us all. It's just means to an end. As salvation lies, other sins beyond the truth. Let me suffer now. In my heart, I just know that there's no way to light up the dark in her eyes. Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Whoa, oh. No, that is at an interesting enough octave that I obviously can't do all the way up, but, you know, I don't have enough pitch control to match that. Granted, I don't have much pitch control to match most of anything here. But, yeah. Well, we're gonna sit through the credits here. Not gonna grab my bottle of, you know, Eden from the freezer. Because we still got more game left. And we are gonna drink to the man who sold the world. But this game, obviously with how we played it, is going to be a lot shorter than what it could normally be, but this game went by a whole lot faster than I was expecting. Because, what, if I look at the live streams, 1, 2, 3, 4, let's call it 5 streams. We'll finish it up this week and end it there. Peace Walker was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Portable Ops was 4. Delta was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Seriously, was not expecting it to be this short. Obviously, I am not looking forward to A Quiet Exit. A Quiet Exit is by far one of my least favorite missions in the series. Just because of everything you need to do to make it even slightly functional. That was the exact mission where I gave up on my no-killing rule. I just didn't give a shit at that point. I needed to see that mission through. And then from there, we've got a Discord notification. Exactly, the singing dolphin. Sahelanthropus. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, like 5. Yeah, we don't have that many things to do. The remainder are a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with, but the only reason why I know it is because of the GIF you sent. Yeah, about 7, depending on whether or not we do the extreme version of the missions. Which, I might do some of them, but I don't have a extreme desire to do all of them. It's really nothing too insane to deal with. And then after that, we get to deal with Metal Gear 1, which I am really looking forward to, because I do not have any frame of reference beyond it being kind of covered in a can you beat the Metal Gear saga with, you know, before the end dies of old age. Like, I've only seen it in that context. Yeah, we've got 1 stream left, and then we move on. 'Cause, what? Metal Gear 1 length. No, I'm looking for the original. So yeah, we are blazing by fairly quick. Solid 1 is probably going to be 1 or 2 streams. 2 is probably going to be about the same, maybe a little bit more. And then after that it should sort itself out in its entirety, you know? Then I have to figure out what we're gonna do next. It'll definitely be a Terminator game at some point to you know, appease Free. She deserves at least a game, and then we have to go from there. We will be plodding into unknown territory for the channel, which I think is exciting. We haven't reached there yet, but it is on the horizon. Hey, we can make nukes if we want. Gray Chameleon, Biting Tree Frog, Blazing Mastodon, Frantic Squirrel, Running Mongoose, Flaming Buffalo, Raptor Python. Damn it. I was hoping that we would stumble across him. Need to see if I can find a way to make edible ashes.
You're all diamonds.
I need to see if I can
This man acted as a complement
get,
to the attack on Mother Base. Why are you here?
like, edible ashes. Because
I think it is time.
that would be perfect.
I'll go alone. Boss, what are you...
We can't afford to lose anyone else.
I am not looking forward to lights shining, even in death.
What should we do, boss? Just give the order.
There's the mammal pod.
Snake?
Hey, pause. Hey, Eli. Hey, quiet. To be continued. One of these days we'll find a sea cucumber to keep us company, but not today.
Attention! Diamond Dogs!
Yes, Miller.
Even with Skullface dead, our brothers are unavenged. And the phantom pain he brought us lives on.
That it does.
Cypher is still out there.
Let's fix that.
We know they planted spies,
Let's fix
parasites
that.
among us. Watch the man to your left, to your right. Assume nothing. Report everything.
Yes, sir.
It's the only way to protect ourselves.
Only way.
From here on out,
You couldn't have given him a chance to wash his face. It is still covered in soot.
you will be my eyes. The deadliest enemy's right here in our midst. And they will get no mercy.
I think Miller is going a bit through a bit of a Big Brother arc. I do not understand that reference, but I full-heartedly agree. But only they know about the true phantom pain.
Unit
Even
function.
with Skullface dead, our pain is still right with us. We need more strength. We need more men. Diamond Dogs
You need
needs
therapy.
to be bigger. Missions have come in too. We still have a long road ahead of us.
You need therapy, good sir. Yeah, so, Miller kind of went off the deep end. Understandable that he would, but he did. And we need to fix that. You know, we also need a, wash. Name of a tough boss in Metroid Prime. Good to know. That is very good to know. How are you, soldier?
Welcome back, boss.
Thank you. Do a flip. I said do a flip, goddammit. Right. What all do we got in terms of development? Anything new and fancy?
Please specify a project.
Does not appear to be the case.
Sun will
Right,
set
mission
shortly.
get some rewards. Oh, obviously, we all know that Omega hates the Super Metroid franchise, like, to an unhealthy degree. Legendary Ibis. God damn it. Well, far as I do reckon, this is as good a place as any to call it. We have completed all we can. We've got a brand new set of game to deal with after. And from there, yeah, because if we do main mission lists, what all do we got? No Too Much, Substance, Extreme. Should be able to just streamline the gold missions and then call it there. Okay, that humming. Yeah, they're humming the Peace Walker theme, I think. Yeah, no, we got a lot of new people coming in, which was really unexpected, but really cool. Obviously, Vanessa, she's a friend of mine from online, and as such, you know, her swinging by was not completely unexpected. Seth showing up was a blast down memory lane, and then we had everyone else. Let me see if there is a complete list of you lot. Nope, just the people. Ah, no, there is. So congratulations, you lot are getting personally thanked before we call it a night. Thank you, Bite, Jimmy, Jared, Sedan, Vanessa, Omega, Free, Zero, Spoonie, Seth, and Tony. Without you guys, this channel would not be happening. And I, for one, cannot wait to see what comes next. You are diamonds. Every one of you. And I need to find out a way to make edible ashes for that scene, because it'll be really fucking funny if I manage to get edible ashes for that. See you guys. See you in the next one.